Hey, it's 11 o'clock. You know where your SG is? Hmm. Yeah, I was looking around at what was, going on YouTube, and looked like Tom Reed was live, doing his live stream thing now with a panel. So, hmm, different. And basically, there wasn't too much. I was rocking out a little bit with some Rage Against the Machine, and hey, Connie, how you doing? Thanks for your help last night. I appreciated it. He probably wouldn't let me up on his stream. Hey, Tanger. Oops, I meant to. Oh, shoot. Let me do that now. Let me do that now. Not jump on his panel. Haha. Not doing that. That's for sure. Since we've no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Sounded like a gunshot went out outside. Oh, did he say that again? There, now, Tanger type. I'm all demanding. Now, Tanger, type. uh, yeah, I know, that is weird. Like, he wants to, starve the baby. If some lady was lactating. I've never even heard of that. Like, somebody liking, I mean, I've heard of it, like, maybe if it was the father, and not that I've heard of him wanting to drink the breast milk. Ew. I went over there a little bit. Just a bit, but not long. Was Secular was up on the panel, though? Yeah. Hmm. What was Secular doing when he was up on the panel? I'm surprised. Did he really let him up on the panel, or was he just in the live stream? And wearing diapers. You forgot that. He likes to wear diapers, too. How long did he last? Diapers. Ugh. Jeez, oh, Pete. How long did Secular like? I mean, last, not like. Last, I should. Yeah, what's up with his gig? I thought he fucking, you know, knew about StreamYard. Maybe he's been watching and seeing, that people have people up on their panels, and, you know, maybe he's trying to be a little more sociable. Who knows? A little more sociable. You see, he had freaking 200 in his fucking chat room. Like it's a big deal, that fucking Tom Reed goes on a panel, whatever. This shit. What is this? I don't know why I have secular was in there. Oh! I thought you said he was it talking about me. That is so funny. Hmm. Trying to just respond to a text real quick. Leery of O'Leary. Izzy, I know, right? No, she meant talking about you. We were just talking about you. Secular. Ha! We was talking about you. So he let you stay there, secular? How come you didn't go up on the panel? That's what he should have done, you know? Like, he should have let everybody he's frickin' made enemies of go up there, have their fucking stay for a change. Secular, do you like mommy's milk? No, he likes toe jam. Hi, Night Owl. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Sent you no place to go. One second. Just responding to. Oops, wrong person. Sorry. Sent you no place to go. Nope, wrong person again. Okay, I'm back. Googly Moofus. What's that mean? I know, what does Googly Moofus mean? It's strange. Good night, secular. Did you have fun in Tom's? Was Tom nice to you? Did you just make that up or something, secular? Because I've never heard of it before. Never. Never. Fugly isn't a term of excitement. Night, Larry. Get your terms straightened out. Get your terms straightened. Oh, God. Gross. Succulent. Gross. Yes, that is him. Apparently he's popping one off. I was making a playlist of music earlier, but it's all hard rock because I was jamming out. Oh, he was Barry Boo Boo in there? Oh, now we know. Zach. Now we know. Good looking out, Night Owl. Good looking out. About Barry Manilow. Oh, Mandy. Where you gave it. What is it? Where you gave without taking. And I sent you away. Oh, Mandy. What happened, Barry Manilow? Is he still alive? The sounds of the 70s. At the Copacabana. Connie's gone? What do you mean she's gone? Oh, you tried to talk to Secular and Chosen One? And what, he wouldn't talk to you, Night Owl? Sweet. I don't even think I'm visible in Nitties, to be honest with you. That explains why he's not in concert anymore. No. I tried to talk to him, in fact. No, not in Chosen. No, in Chosen. Chosen. Yeah, I think I'm not even. I think I'm probably blocked in there too. Yeah, was he? Was he nice to you, Night Owl? Better be. Better be. Yeah, where is Connie Lingus? Calling Connie Lingus. Looking for Connie Lingus. Paging Connie Lingus. Yes, we have ways. Hmm. I wonder where Rachel Reed's been lately, too. Yeah, that is he, is he? She been talking some smack about me again, too. The freak. She must love me. I wonder where Day Day is, and Catherine Guthrie, and my pinks and peeps. You're welcome. I heard Pink was doing the old whack-a-mole in here last night. Wonder where Zombie Queen's been lately. I should call her. I hope she's doing fine. She saved a deer, that got hit by a car. She literally brought it in her house and nursed it back to health. Isn't that something? Like, who would do that? You gotta be a good person to do that. No, Zombie Queen. My friend Zombie Queen. Who was running Tom's live while he was live? Oh, maybe was. Oh, is he still doing that? Is that why? Is that where people are? Should have checked. I didn't check him to see if he was live. Yeah, he is. Yep. Yes, he is. Oh, I know. I don't know. Maybe. Could be right. I know he does do that. I don't know how he can do that shit. That's kind of shitty. Especially when somebody else is live, kind of. You know what I mean? Oh, no, not this one. No. Yeah. I mean, because, I mean, for a while that was going on. Well, I don't know. It goes on quite a bit, I guess. You know what I mean? No, he only did mine one time when he was telling that I was the devil. I was like the devil. Hi, Pink. Hi. Yeah, it wasn't good. I know. Let's put it that way. It wasn't good. I'm still dying to hear about the little people. Pink. Please. Please tell me about the little people. Please. Hi, I Heart Pink. There's the pink. Oh, I know. It's like you guys are all blue in here, huh? Tonight. Yeah, 'cause when he came in here, I was nice to him, so I'm nice to people. uh, apparently, what I read today, they said I have my mods brainwashed. My mods brainwashed. That's ridiculous. No, these are just a better set of mods. That's the point. These are people who stick by people when they're, these are, I mean, I have it, think, in a jar. In a jar. Yeah, they said they were gonna come in and defend people that I was going off on, but then they talked themselves out of it. Like, yeah, right. Gonna go up against you're gonna go up against these mods? I don't think so. uh, we keep it real. Today I was just picturing you like whack a mole. That's how you were last night. Finally, I was just like, I didn't even realize like how many were coming in like troll like that. So at first I was so confused, and finally I was just like, just keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. You guys were so sweet. New year, new organs. Oh, Pink, you missed Secular. He was here. He would have liked to speak. Yeah, I know. I never was really big on her. I'm not gonna lie. Becky. I mean, I know no offense or anything. I mean, one time I did. Do you remember last night when you were talking about? You said you had pig's feet, and you go, "You want to suck on those, Secular?" That was so funny. That you have pig's feet. When I was little, I would eat those. Oh, why was she supposed to be there earlier? And she made him wait and wait. Oh, that's something else. You're like, what? Yeah. Now that you can hear me, I want to say, last night I was such like in like a frenzy when I saw like the stuff Pink deleted and on NetNet. So I was like trying to block and not block, trying to say who blocked Pink, but it came out who blocked Pink. that that I was in such a I know that was something else. Hi, Day Day. Yeah, that's what she says, though, Tanger. And I could, but it was that I was in such a panic because when I saw that, it said Pink deleted comments, and I'm going, oh my god, there's got to be a rogue bot, like in the net, and we all like freaking panic. No way, no way, Pink. Are you kidding me? Mm-mm. No, you guys make my day. You really do. So I did go to the doctor today, and it was pretty like positive sounding and everything. Hi, Bobby. Um, so that was good. He always makes me feel like positive kind of, and checked in and stuff. Yeah, of course they're gonna do like a mammogram again. Should get them yearly. I wasn't doing that before, so and but he said that everything felt and seemed normal and everything. So um, you would have when you say this. Oh, you wouldn't have actually. I don't think you would have realized. I don't think it tells people, does it? I'm not sure. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty good, you know. Oh, a mammogram. I'm gonna be really scared to go for a mammogram too. It is scary. Oh, you haven't had one before? You. Hi, paranormal. Oh, Bobby was cracking me up last night too in the live stream. Ah, like, "Urgh, urgh." Oh, really? Night owl. They're not very pleasant. They are not pleasant. But I told him, because he said, he goes, because, you did have the two that were negative, and I said, I mean, two that were positive out of the lymph nodes. And I said, I know you were. Yeah, you did. You were something. You guys were just something else last night. You were. I mean, wow. I could barely see because I was crying and just and that wasn't like even why I had gone live, like to be that way, but it just happened that way. But yeah, so he said, about the aw, you guys are really awesome. See? And so if any of the old mods are watching, um, this is how, you know, I think when I first started, I kind of jumped in and modded people I probably shouldn't have. You know what I mean? You were last night. You guys were great. I think we all grow every day, you know? And I think it's good because we all have each other, and I think it makes us stronger. I really do. But I think that we individually and each one of you, I saw so much strength. It's not gonna right now. Not gonna. We have no cancer, right? I know. There is no cancer in us. We are warriors. We're kicking ass and taking names, or taking names and kicking ass. Is that what it is? Is that the phrase? That's what they used to call Teddy Roosevelt, right? The Lionheart. He gave a speech, with a bullet in him. He actually continued the speech with a bullet in him. I really think that Teddy Roosevelt was, I think he was probably one of the best presidents. Yeah, he really was. But, to my doctor, so when he said, oh, because there was two that were positive. I said, yeah, but you took out four, and there was two positive, two negative. I said, so I feel like that I'd rather see the glass as half full. He said, well, that's a really good way to look at it. You know, I feel like it's been a real journey, and that nobody touched that that one, I guess. I'd like to know what that's all about. I think that YouTube needs to take a look at that. Those things go on everybody's live streams now. That's something really strange going on there. It really is. YouTube needs to get a handle on that. They really do. Yeah, but from where? I mean, that's something new. They removed a bunch. God, that's awful that they did that to you. Mm-mm-mm. There's some kind of, like, an effect, a long-term effect on the more they move. And I forget what it was called, but I think I'm surprised that they would remove a bunch. I think it sucks that they do that. I think they should start giving PET scans to people yearly. How many did they remove, Night Owl? You two what? Um, I don't know who Needle Queen is, but they're not that bad. Why were they being bit? Were they acting up somewhere? They were being really nice and oh they only took two out. You know what's funny? It's like I sometimes like I'm having different conversations with multiple. Oh, PET scans, yes, right? Yep, exactly. PET scans they should do every year. They really should. Even my sister, who hasn't had cancer, she said that, and I was surprised that she even knew about them. She said the same thing. They should do PET scans instead of mammograms and these individual parts of the body. They should do PET. They took 21 out. Yeah, I know, but we don't. Yeah, 21 lymph nodes. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow. Yeah, it's all right though. We don't do, Needle Queen's been very nice and supportive, and Debbie, and no way. See, I thought they didn't do that anymore. Night Owl. Yeah, because my surgeon was against that so much. I gotta look that up, man. Yeah, but I don't want to get you all freaking freaked out or nothing. But oof, I didn't. According to my surgeon, he was like, they don't really do that much anymore. Um, let's see. I just want to know the long-term effect. Yeah, that's why. because of lymphedema. If I was told to do a yearly PET scan, I would have so stressed out. Your main, yes, or maybe if you're your main doctor. Lymphedema is what it causes in the long run. It's a buildup of the fluids because the lymph nodes is what circulates the water, the fluids around through your body and stuff. And I'll tell you, don't ignore when you feel like you have a swollen lymph node anywhere. I feel like that was my error. And really, not to mention that I wasn't doing, yearly mammograms either. But is that a huge thing that grows on the body? What, lymphedema? No, but it causes pain. It's under your arm, and see, I don't want to freak random. I mean, throwback, night owl. God, can I just get the right word? Yeah. Um, Doctors give me crippling anxiety, anything medical, I can't cope. I, I, I don't know if I'm like out of line. Like, Pink, can I ask you something about your health also? And yeah, like the way my surgeon described it to me, um, lipedema. Yeah, lipedema. That's it. Yeah, it's a huge thing. Like painful wise in the future, and it causes like your arms to, from what they said to me, the skin to like hang down almost like wings. That's how they described it. And I was like, oh, I don't know. We should look it up, figure it out for you. But you can't get them back in now, I mean, but maybe through your doctor. Um, Pink, what? She was asking me. What can I, like, say? Maybe don't look up owls. Tander, I didn't want to freak her out. I didn't know she was going to say she had 21 removed. Don't make me feel bad. I didn't know she was going to say that. I'm sorry. Can I rewind? Can I rewind myself? It wouldn't be recent. Night owl. I mean, it wouldn't happen recent. Pink, how did you end up in a wheelchair? If you don't mind me asking. It's not advice. Too late. Yeah, not too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. Never too late. You know what, Night Owl? If you got wings, you would match your name. And you could fly to my house and we could hang out. Just don't knock on the window. That shit would freak me out. You guys ever see that movie Salem's Lot? Okay. I meant so she could sue. Guys are like, all my mothers. I love you guys. I do. I really do. And I don't think it's crazy to go live every day because it's like talking to your friends every day. And when you don't, then I just have to call those guys. Obviously. I mean, there's a fat bull just by my elbow. It just, anyway. I know, right? Um, could it be you're just gaining weight there? I'm not in a wheelchair. Six good days, but the medium wheelchair. Bad, not very often. Osteoarthritis. Definitely get that checked out. That could be water on the elbow. And that sounds painful, Pink. That sucks because you loved dancing. You were a dancer among little people. Maybe you've been using it too much, that particular arm, and it's a muscle. See, I'm not even giving medical advice anymore. Legal advice, yes, that I will do. You can dance with your cane and just start whacking people with it. Oh, that's normal. That's normal. I asked him that today, Night Owl, because I get a little numbness too, and that's normal. My doctor's really cute. I'm not gonna lie. He's cute. I mean, for me, very hot. He's the one I said when I go to have. He's the surgeon, so I was joking that I was gonna put edible underwear on, so that when he goes, you know, during surgery, underneath like my Johnny, I got edible underwear. And I wake up and I'm like, "Where's my underwear?" All happy, thinking, well, I wouldn't be that happy because I was out cold. Bummer. I wouldn't know what they did to me. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't ask about the pets. You know what? Like, what if chemo isn't even like what works? What if it's like really just to remove the shit, you know? Still does, and the doctor said it is normal. It is. I'll bring you to the concerts and like Disney World and shit so we can get on first. Think we say about that. We get the best seating at the concert. Oh my god, definitely. Definitely. Me and you can be there going, we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We say about that. What about my, hey you. I was like, what about my It looks good, like until I sleep. Then once I sleep, it kind of comes like cone shape. Pimp your chair out for heavy fucking fun. There should be a show called that. Pimp My Chair. Oh my god. We could put those things on the wheels, like, you know, colored stuff. Colored stuff. And you should go around with like a little bell. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 everywhere. Like just annoy people and have like a fucking backup alarm on it. Beep 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 beep. Real annoying. You should be the most annoying lady in a wheelchair. You should do that on purpose. The wheelchair wench. Pimpers. We should do that. You should make a business like that. Night Owl, what do you want us to pimp out for you? Day Day, you got something you want us to pimp out? Oh, not people, though. Not people. And why would you have to be fat? I know. Who said you were fat? Who said you were fat? Tell us. We'll get them. Where'd Bobby Ramos go? Bobby Ramos always gets quiet and stays in the background until there's a ruckus going on, and then they come. "Rrr, rrr." That was so awesome. I'm telling you, some of the like I would catch some of the stuff where I was crying and yelling and stuff, and but then I'd look at the. Of course, you're not big. You're an owl. Owls are little. Owls are little. Fairy lights. What are fairy lights? Yeah. Fairy going around you, the wheelchair fairy. Wheelchair fairy. Of course, you're not big. None of us are big. I'm here. Bobby Ramos, I'm here. That's my, that's my, that's my, that's the big wolf right there. And then the pink came out. I still remember that day. And in my head, that's what I was picturing. Honest to God, that is what I was picturing. I was like by myself. I was the lone wolf by myself in the snow, in the woods, and but it is not fun. Well, no one did, but it is that. What do you mean that bump on your elbow? I was kidding when I said that. When I said you were getting a fat elbow. Of course, you're not getting a fat elbow. It's so cute. There's no way I would forget you somewhere. But I would be like, this chair is, I mean, I gotta lift it up, put it in the car. We gotta get one of those vans. One of those vans. Night Owl starts wearing long sleeve shirt, looking like Popeye. Getting the old Popeye elbow, are ya? Oh, God. I'm not going around in a pole. With that plastic. You guys are funny. Oh, God. Oh, God, you guys are so funny. Oh, my God. What if you did dress like the Pope and when we did that and we brought you to the Vatican City? We're not going to bring you right to the Vatican. We're going to bring you to Vatican City and we're going to fool everybody and make them think you're the Pope. We're going to dress you just like him. What do you think of that, Pink? Night Owl is going to push. She's got elbows like Popeye. Elbows like You don't want to get elbowed by Night Owl. I knew I Heart Pink was going to have just the best organized plan going. Kendra can help. She's probably good at organizing. She can organize the activities in the van. Can we have activities? Oh, you know what? Because I'm her assistant. Doesn't sound like you're my assistant. Kind of sounds like you're the one in charge. Oh, don't do it. They get mad. I tried to be a pink and they wouldn't let me. When I went to try to camp on, oh my God, that would be awesome. We'll be like the bus from 16 Candles. Bobby Ramos. Bobby Ramos will protect me from anybody trying to keep me in line. Where'd Connie Lingus go? Where's Connie Lingus? Where's Connie Lingus when you need her? Where's Lubricant when you need him? We could be the pink ladies. Oh my God, let's all put pink in our name. Just for a week. Day Day Pink. Pink Day Day. Pink Day Day. I'm Pinky Girl. Pinky Girl. You gonna work on it? You gonna work on it, are you? S. Danger. Connie and O'Leary. That sounds like Bonnie and Clyde. Awesome. Night Owl. You get, I bet you weren't strong to begin with. Because you were. Because I remember Night Owl was the one taking on somebody else. in their lives stream. Guys are all strong. Guys are all so strong. Pink did it. Bobby the Pink Ramos. I think no, Pinky Ramos. For week. Pinky Ramos. And then what's Sandra? Pink Sandra. I want to be in the pink. I'll be in the pink. Oh, that sounds dirty, doesn't it? Maybe I shouldn't be in the pink. Data, do you want to be in the pink? Who we leaving out here? Net one could be just pink. And we'll be the pink owl. Someone could be pink eye. Who wants to be pink eye? Secular. Secular could be pink eye. Conjunctivitis. What's your function? Pinky Ramos? I know, I like it. I like it. You can't have pink finger. Pink finger. Pink. You know, I have a pink account, but pink won't let me use it. Pinky Pink. Pinky Pete's girlfriend. They are, what do they call them? Not spectators. What do they call them? You know, they're looking for gold. They have a little pan and they sift through the stuff in the river. What am I again? Looking for gold. Dirty. Pinky Pink. Me and Stinky Pete. I have a long finger. I have a long finger. When I was trying to tell I Heart Pink about Stinky Pink, I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard. Remember Tanger? Oh my god, me and Tanger were in hysterics. Prospector. That's what I am. Not a spectator. yeah, yeah. Prospector. And I dig for gold. No, I don't dig. I sift whatever it is for it. I search for it. And sometimes me and Stinky Pete, we do treasure hunt. Thank you, Night Owl. We both are. We're cured. We're healed. We're healed. It's a miracle. We're miracles. Wonder of wonder, miracles of miracles. From a musical. Wasn't she so funny? She got blocked everywhere she went, Pink. So you know. Yes, I go on treasure hunt, digging for gold with Stinky Pete. We have Matt. We get dirty. That's why we stink. No offense against Pink. We just stink. We just stink. Pink is good. She said, "You ain't joining the Pinks with a name like that." That's what she told me. Stinky Pink got blocked from NetNet and got sad and mad. Grumpy. I left. And I left and I went and I prospected for gold. Got stinkier. Didn't find none. Blamed it on NetNet. Yeah, I'm just getting some gold so you guys can bling out Pink's wheelchair. We don't want to be cheap now, do we? We got two wheelchairs to bling out, but it's not up to me to say who. Man. That's why I sit alone. Because I stinky. I got all embarrassed to say it. Because I don't really sit alone because I stink. I have problems, I think. Aww. Does it, Day Day? What does that mean? Now, by milkshake, do they mean that you shake your boobies? Yeah, or would that be twerking? And Day Day, would you mind showing us what twerking is? And would you do it too? My milkshake brings all the girls to the yard. I like glitter too, and I always think people are going to think I'm stupid, but I like it in lotion. There's a lotion actually from Avon that used to have glitter in it. It was called Night Magic. I really liked that perfume. I liked Avon. It was like getting a present that you paid for. That you paid for. Yeah, it would be the Pink Ladies. And then my old moms really will hate us. They'll be like, "Did you see those fucking gates over there?" Oh, sorry, Rob. Oh, you fucker, I just moved. This is my dog. He thinks he's a badass. Today, he was sitting in the car right next to me. Do you know that he knows how to roll down windows? And the other day, the car was running at a red light. No, no, I was pulling out of the bank. That's what it was. And this lady came out of her house, and I had my window up, and he rolled it down to bark at her right next to me. I let him do it because it was just too funny. That's the second time he's done that. He rolled the window down to bark at the lady that was coming out of her house. It cracked me up. And one time he rolled the window down because I had gotten out of the car and I was talking to my friend in the parking lot. And he actually like went from the other side to the side where we were, rolled the window down and started barking. Oh, did you watch the Angry Grandma video? Are you talking about the one where her daughter and she is just always is cracking up? What about this Turk's cap, Lily? What does that mean? What about this Turk's cap, Lily? What's that? Angry Grandma, and she's with her daughter, and there's a little boy too that's in it. Like you just hear him kind of crying in the background. Is that the one? And a lot of times they're in the car. Is that the one you're talking about? Pink. Oh my God, Pink. There's one where the daughter sprays this fart smell stuff. Let me see. Let me see if I'm looking at the wrong one. Let me see. Oh, that is a different one. I haven't seen her. There's another one. There's another lady, though, that I really thought was funny. Oh, my God. Her daughter tricks her into walking on a nude beach. Oh, my God. It is so funny. So funny. Marge in charge. That's what she's called. Marge in charge. Oh, my God. I have to send this. I'm going to drop the link. I wish I had a second device. So I'll have to watch that one. She goes really big fun. I'll check out Angry Grandma, and this one is Marge in charge. When the daughter has her go, oh my God, he does. Oh, your avatar. I see. It's got a little bit of pink in it. You can drop the link if you want pink. Oh, sugar. I don't know. Why would Net block you? You're a mod there. She can't block you. She can't block you. Where is Net, by the way? Is she? Yeah, and I'm sure it will just fly off the chain. Oh my God, Rob. No, get that. Tucker's like, you fucking shit. I can block you. You're modded, so she'll know it's you anyway. Last night. That's why I mean, when Tander with her friggin' Laverne. Oh my God. All right. I heart pink. Look up Angry Grandma for pink and drop it. Drop the link. Drop it while it's hot. Drop it while it's hot. Laverne. Laverne. Laverne had a hot body. Angry Grandma. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. She says we should check this channel out, that she is funny. There's do, do. There. Oh, he is. Fucker. I have angels watching over me. 666 of them. Oh my God, we all dropped it. That is fucking funny as shit. Look at that shit. Look at that. That is funny. You're on it right there. Who's a little boy? Freddy Krueger never really scared me. You know? He was in dreams. I mean, oh, he's a grown man. Oh, well, that's mean. comes out in the garden at night. Is she out in the garden? And or is he like in the garden, like at the window? Is he? I mean, that would scare me. I mean, if somebody was 76, that's horrifying. She's gonna have a heart attack. Awful. My God, I was watching like, this video of, you know, I know it's horrible, of like people who have died, like right on camera. And they were showing that Owen Hart, well, of course they don't show it, but Owen Hart, the wrestler, my God, that must have been just so shocking. The whole audience there, it was like a pay-per-view special, but they quick like changed but changed the screen to what people are seeing and watching TV. But I mean, the people in the audience, like he dropped from there. He was supposed to like lower when he got, when he got a little lower, supposed to get tangled in the thing, but God. Then I was also watching a video of photos with creepy backstories, and one of them was that soccer team. Remember the soccer team? Um, oh, and Scarcer. Yeah, well, oh, really? Huh. If you pay. Yeah, they got a lot of subscribers. I saw that. But it was that soccer team that, crashed in the Andes. Remember them? Remember that movie Alive? And they like ate the people to live. And there's like this picture that they had taken when they were, knew that help was finally coming on the way. And so, it was like three or four of them sitting in these chairs that were, the chairs from the airplane outside and stuff. It was all snowy, but they were like happy and smiling in the picture. Okay. Yeah, they ate the dead ones. Yeah. But when it zoomed in, right next to the chair where they're sitting was a spine, like the bones, the spine. It had become such like probably old hat to them that they had probably been, snacking on something and they were like, oh, hey, wait, we're going to take a picture. It looked like a rack of ribs. Oh my God. He said, there was like an interview with one of the guys and he said he couldn't, when you put it in your mouth, it was hard enough to put it in your mouth. I don't think so either. And I wouldn't want them eating me either. So I would run away and just die. I would run away. Or I would make myself live. No, because if I didn't eat the dead people, then I wouldn't live. So I was doomed, right? So I'd have to just run and die and bury myself in snow before they found me and then die. Then they would think I was like frozen for them. Fish stick. Yes, I am a fish stick. I was a fish stick. Yeah, though, right? I'd have to hide myself. Why was there no animals out there? You would think there'd be some. There was no mushrooms or bark. It was snow, all snow. Because the guy, the pilot, was, a very experienced pilot, but the one that was, oh, it was snow. snow everywhere. Couldn't even, you wouldn't even be able to dig in that dirt if you found dirt. It was frozen. There was nothing. Nothing. But the guy, the co-pilot, he was training him. And the I don't know why they would say they were like over the airport. They thought they were over the airport. Went to land. What kind of shit is that? Why would they think the Andes looked like airport? Did you see that movie? Alive? Oh my god. It was pretty good. Like the plane crash part was brutal. Brutal. And then they even had like a what do you call it? Avalanche. You know what else too? What's the one they always want to? Oh, Mount Everest. You ever watch any of those documentaries with the mountain? Oh my god, what is up with that? I mean, the guy who he's dead now, but he actually lived. They thought he was dead. They didn't go back because they said he's not going to be able. Like, I guess you get that elevation sickness, and those Sherpas come, which is really wow. I mean, I have, but I get anxious watching. Oh, what's that about? Is that about like AI? That would scare me. That AI stuff is really freaking me out. I can't even like that thing, that 2 minute thing. I know me and Day Day watched it. You remember that? It was on a channel called The Journeyman. Now that is a pretty good channel. I'm gonna drop that link for that channel. I mean, that freaked me out. You know what's weird? We haven't been hearing much about that Travis Scott thing lately. You notice that? I don't know if it doesn't seem right. This is the journey. It is Journeyman. The AI race. Oh, what? Alive or a glitch? I don't know. Alive. Yeah, the guy said, one of the guys that ate, the people. I have a desire. You don't have, or you do have a desire to? You do have? I don't. No way. Mm-mm. Um, the guy, one of the guys that had eaten people, he said that it was hard enough to convince your hand. Yeah, right, Day Day? Isn't that weird? It was hard enough to convince your hand to put it in your mouth. Then it was like, then you had to convince your mouth to chew it. I mean, at least that was his. That Astro World thing when all those people got crushed at that concert, and he was just like, ooh, you know, I want to see I want to see the floor shake, jumping up and down on people and shit. He's married, or yeah, yeah, right. Just forgot all about it. Forgot all about it. It's not weird because I was looking at the other day. I was thinking about maybe doing like an update and No, it wasn't much. See if I see anything now. Um, Dior cancels collaboration with Travis Scott. That was 6 hours ago, but we already knew that anyway. Yeah, man, nothing. Hey, that's something. That is something. Wow. Wow. What money can do. That's what money can do. Wow. That's incredible. Just, I'm telling you, nothing new about it at all. He's like right back to his regular old life. You know, sure, he might miss a few concerts, but they're talking about the birth of their baby and shit. Wow. I think he should have been charged though. You know, that's not the first time, you know, for him. I think when somebody like repeatedly, I find it really hard to believe how much people get away with things. It's really incredible to me. I'd like to look at see if there's anything happened today, any news today, you know? Hard to look at it though because then I can't see the chat. There's so much stuff in the news, it's unbelievable. Biden's new German Shepherd. Hmm. They don't look like a lot. John Madden died. He's 85. What, at the concert? At that concert you talking about? Or did something happen? Um, Post the link in case anybody wants to come up. You know, that wasn't a fart. That was my couch. Just so everybody knows that. Yeah, Jim Madden died, but he was 85. I mean, nothing. You know. See if there's anything else that happened. I can't really look though, because then I won't be able to see the chat. Bummer. Bummer. That's why if anybody wants to come up, Day, you want to come up? I heart pink. No desire. No desire for what? Oh, no desire to climb. Me neither. Plus, they end up like losing toes and their nose and their fingers. I mean, it seems like they all do. Well, just don't show your face. Just switch the camera off. The thermometer. Thermometer. She's freaking texting me. Texting me. Texting me, I say. Texting me. Hi, Heart Pink.
Hey,
Hi.
while I was listening, I said, the grandkids well, they didn't just leave. Said, everything's so sticky here. And I was just dusting away, cleaning.
There's Day.
Hi, Day Day.
Gosh, you brought I Heart Pink up before you brought me up? What the hell is
She
the world?
came up before you did.
I beat you to it.
Yeah, she beat you, buddy.
He beat me.
Beat,
I got beat
yeah,
by a
beat your
girl.
butt.
Hey,
Yeah, well, yeah, of course. This girl, I Heart Pink.
She's your
She's freaking.
lion. She's your protector. She was kicking ass the other day in the live. So
I know, but everybody was. Everybody was being
she
so, like,
wasn't
you know.
taking no I Heart Pink wasn't taking no names.
I thought you guys were awesome. I
and I think it
mean,
was the all the Laura accounts.
all the
I
what?
all the Laura clones. I said, oh, and I have all the patience in the world and all night long to sit here and wait for each one to come in and block it. And she stopped. I'm like,
Finally.
you know, stop it, grow up.
Um. Also, you were so funny. Hold on a minute. I just got to tell this person I'm live. They keep texting me. All right. Oh, look at Tandra says you're handsome.
Oh, it's just so nice.
She lost her glasses. Just kidding. She lost
Well,
her glasses.
yes, you finally got that
um,
makeup artist for me.
we were like you guys were oh yeah let me get to where I was talking about. I Heart Pink was so funny because then they cloned Chosen One. If it was a clone, she didn't even know
It
she
was a
didn't care.
clone, yeah.
She didn't know she didn't care. But do you know that now, which I forgot to tell you to the mods, all the mods here, actually, that now you can click on the avatar in the live stream and find out if they're like a troll or how long or if they have a real account, if it's the real person. You can do that now.
That's cool. That will solve a
But
lot
in
of
my head,
problems.
I was picturing like I Heart Pink, like whack-a-mole.
Wait, I
It's
missed it. What
funny.
you said?
Like whack-a-mole. You sound lower now.
I know. I'm trying to figure this situation out. Yeah, I said, who wants to block Chosen One?
You did
Or
say
something
that.
like
You
that. And
did
I'm
say
like,
that. I forgot you said that. You're so funny.
me, that's who. And I did it. It was fun. It was fun. And I just wait for the beginning, and as they come in, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. And then what? I still can't get
Buffering.
when
Is
I block
Day
the
buffering
TV.
for anybody else? Oh,
No,
there he's
I'm not.
back
I'm
now.
here. I'm fine.
Back now. Did you watch that Chosen One at all tonight? I Heart Pink?
No,
No.
no.
Yeah, me neither. He's boring to me now. Isn't that funny? Like, I don't remember it
Unless you want
being,
to go on a road trip.
huh?
Unless you want to go on a road trip. On a rainy
A road
road
trip to
trip.
where?
Yeah, that's where he's just always going so nowhere.
Or going to murder people, in my opinion.
Knowing Tom,
Yeah.
he'll trip up his own self and record the murder himself and find out, oh shit, I did it.
Oh, I know. I don't know, I mean, what is that, water? What is that?
It's you, isn't it?
No. It's pink.
Must
Pink.
be.
Pink. I Heart Pink. Did she hear us?
Yeah, I think she was beating the shit out of somebody.
Oh my God! Right? No, but I
I
want to
heard
make sure.
I heard somebody say, "Don't kill me, Pete! Don't kill me!"
What is she though? Where'd she go?
I don't know. She said she was trying to get it together, so maybe she was just having issues with her being online or
SG.
something.
Oh,
I
there she
can't
is.
hear
Yeah.
anything. I'm gonna go to my computer.
Okay. All
I'll be
right.
right back.
Okay. All right.
It's like everybody needs a second device, huh?
I don't have one.
A third device.
Do you want me to remove you? I Heart Pink. I don't know. Will she be? I'll just leave her.
Yeah, if she uses
I'll
another
just leave her.
device, does she have to cancel the one that she initially started with?
That's what I would think, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so she had to. It is so strange that it was I Heart Pink. It was. I mean, as Sandra.
Well, he was just saying about I think he was saying about Tom, how Tom gets on his drives and he just won't say nothing. You'll hear the windshield wipers just going and going.
No, as Sanderson. Wait a minute. So, like, but if she blocked him, I think his comments would disappear. So I don't know if as Chandra means that she went back or if she means it was the noise. Okay, she meant the noise. I know channels that sit there before they start talking when they go live, and that always freaks me out, Night Owl, because it's like they go live and then wait for people to come there. And I always think if you go live, it's because you have something to say, and people might rewatch it, right? So even though they're not there now, they're still going to hear what you're talking about eventually. So if you go live, talk, right?
Yeah, I can't figure out like when Nitty goes live, it's like, it's like 5-6 minutes in, and then you get revamped video
Oh,
of somebody else's video. He puts their whole video on,
I
and then
know.
comments. He stops the video and then he comments and then he back on it.
Yeah, but he'll like replay the same piece over and over
Over and over.
again. Yeah, that drives
That
me
boy
nuts.
got some issues, don't he?
Is this Jax, my friend Paranormal?
Yes,
Do you have
ma'am.
your YouTube on, Jax?
I'm sorry?
Do you have your YouTube on?
No.
Because I was just hearing a little bit of Echo.
Got a little echo.
I'm sure you know how to fix it though, right? Oh, that.
Who's in the house?
There's really an echo?
Yeah, but no, it's not. Well, it's not that bad. Do you read the back chat? Like just what got written in there? Isn't it disgusting?
Yeah.
That just at the same time that you came in, that got written in there. Are you sure you don't have another program open on your
I'm sure.
paranormal?
SG, do you think that that's a that person is not that person?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's kind of what I talked about earlier, in private about some, what's going on with this community, and it's just getting overridden with trolls and people that are representing other people that aren't really who they're supposed to be and all that. It's just taking its toll. It really is.
It is. I know. But it's been all right in here tonight, except other than that.
Yeah, but it's good that you said that they've got out that new thing now that's kind of governing,
Oh, where you can touch the avatar and find out where they're from. Yeah, yeah, but not when they do this stuff in the back room.
Oh, okay. When is that going to take effect, or has it already? Do you know?
What?
When you can check, can you verify that the avatar hasn't been
I believe
used?
it already is like that now, isn't it?
Okay.
Hi, Heart Pink. Hey, this is my friend Yeah, I can hear you. Jax here is my friend Paranormal Underwear. Oh my God, Underworld.
Wow.
I don't want to touch that.
Paranormal Underwear. They're like ghosts, though. You can't see them.
Is it like super echoing to y'all?
Yes, it's
like
on Jack's
major.
side.
It's like whoa.
It's Jax, right? Oh, when he mutes himself, then you don't hear it, right? Like that. See, he's got his microphone off. And then when he goes to talk, he can unmute himself. That's all.
Yes.
That it's amazing. It's amazing. My teeth are actually white on here.
Look, this is the thing that talks in the back room, but the swollen vajiji, that thing.
Ollie, is that the real Ollie?
I was doing some research. I was doing research for StreamYard.
I heard Pink. Yeah.
I'd like to check this thing right here and mess with it.
That's disgusting.
Can I mess with it?
Isn't it? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. It is disgusting. Oh, you're talking about your teeth, Dana. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. Do you know why they do that? To try to throw me off my game. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Not that I got game.
Just up. That person that was just up.
That's the same person that's writing in the back chat.
Yeah. That's just nothing better to do, I guess, tonight.
It's got to be somebody else with a channel because they're doing it.
Yeah,
maybe like they know how StreamYard works and that they're doing it on purpose to try to wreck. Hi, Paranormal. Aren't you up on the panel?
Yeah, there's people in the chat saying hi to me.
Oh, good. I'm making sure that you're not being cloned. That's all. Making sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but that person doesn't come into the chat. Anyway, it's, I don't know. Pretty disgusting, though, right?
Yeah, that person is really, really mean. That's just totally unacceptable. I wish there was a way to deal with it.
They do it through all my live streams, almost basically.
I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know it was like that. Jesus.
Yeah.
I wish we could bring
Yep.
back controlled torture as a punitive way of dealing with things.
Yeah. There's
Bring back the rack.
oh.
The rack.
That's funny what you wrote in there. I Heart Pink. You could be, let's see if they respond and say.
Thank you, Tanger. I've been to
Yeah,
the
see, that's
dentist
who I think it
enough
is.
in the last year.
What'd you say? Oh, what? Did you get your teeth done?
No. I've had a little bit of work pulling. I had a what's it called pull last year, and never get a regular dentist to pull a tooth. Always go to an oral specialist because he started and fucked up, and then I was left in some pain and had about 2 or 3 days to go before I could get to the oral surgeon. So, but no, about every 2 years, I really get the whole works done on it. So I'm keeping my teeth up better now.
That's good. Teeth are important. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I only have one crooked tooth, so.
Yeah, my daughter had braces, so they're beautiful,
Yeah, my daughter.
Night Owl, they just try to come in, and then if you even don't allow them on the stream, because they did it when Jax first came up, Paranormal Underworld. That's the exact same time they tried to get in, but I didn't allow them. I allowed Paranormal, but they still could type back there. So basically, I did talk to StreamYard, and you can't really talk to anywhere on the phone anymore. All they do is let you, freaking
Email and
chat with
we'll
them.
get back to you.
Yeah, kind of shit like that.
Yeah.
Do
you got anything better to do than harass somebody?
Well, the odd thing too is that I'm not even getting the setting of. I think it's because it's so low. I don't know. Strange to try to get them off the thing even. Yeah. I'd like to know how I stole over $7,000 and lied about it. She is one. I think that's Jules and Joe. That's who I think that is. I really do. I think that particular one is. That could be Ollie though herself, even. You know what I'm saying? With the evilness of, basically pretty much. Are you still here, I Heart Pink? I Heart Pink?
Yes.
Is she there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Basically seeing the hi Pink. You can't. Yeah. There's no. It's yeah. Basically, their answer was not as I would have liked StreamYard's answer to be. So, that's pretty shitty. So, Paranormal Underworld has done ghost investigations.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Tell us about your scariest one.
Don't really have a scary one, but I mean, I can tell you how I went down the flight of stairs.
Okay.
I was on the second floor coming down to the landing before I head down the main staircase to come down to the first floor. And it was 6 steps, and I was pushed off the top step and landed on the landing.
Tell them the background of where you were and the house and stuff. That's like it's a famous haunted place.
Yeah,
Please.
it's at SK Pierce Mansion. It's in Gardner, Massachusetts. It's one of the most haunted locations in all of Massachusetts, supposedly. And I went there when I had my team, and I went down a flight of stairs, which ended my night.
Oh, see, now, what was the story though about the guy who owned the place? Like, what was the background?
Well, he owned a furniture company across the street where he actually built furniture. And supposedly he wasn't a nice guy, and he had a tunnel that went from his house from across the street over to his factory, which has now been sealed up at the house. And he had this little closet in his room where he would take women up there and he would proceed to rape them. Was not a very nice guy.
Wow. And Night Owl, I was wondering, would you ever go back there?
Oh yeah, I've been back there since I went down the stairs.
Do people live there? Have you ever been to that Lizzie Borden house?
I've never been to the Lizzie Borden house. It's too damn expensive.
Mm.
If you want to go there for the weekend, it's like $4,000.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Now, me and Day Day were looking at a few things. Mute for a second, Jax. Just only for, like, because the echo thing. I don't mean to say that. If that sounds bad, I am so sorry. I'm actually a little thrown off right now, but you guys know that anyway. So me and Day Day were looking at the Lizzie Borden stuff and the photos from it, and weren't they weird, Day Day?
They were very weird.
There was no blood.
No.
No. Jackson, I Heart Pink. I know that I Heart Pink is so totally like
What, baby?
shocked.
Huh?
Huh? What'd you say, I Heart Pink?
What did you say? You know what
I
I'm gonna have to do?
I know
I'm
that
gonna
you're in
have
shock.
to.
I know
Huh?
you're in shock by what you're reading.
I'm not really in shock. Honestly, I'm not.
No, okay. I believe that's somebody different than the normal one. They change. I'm telling you, they change. Like, some talk really dirty, and that one will not say ad. I'm sorry.
This one here. You see this one here? The last comment. The last comment is so, Laura.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she does talk, but silly.
Yeah. You know what? I'm delayed whenever I respond, so I'm gonna go out of this and go to her phone.
Okay. Yeah, do you guys think that in the back looks like it would be something, oh, yeah, Pink. Yeah, exactly. It was. Do you guys think that would be a woman or a man writing that?
I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
In the back chat?
Oh, in the back chat. Okay, hold on.
I'm so sorry. Good night, Tanger. Jax, what do you think?
I can't tell, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think that a girl would use that word shop, though. Do you? Oh my god.
Jesus
Do you
Christ.
see that?
No, they meant shit.
Oh, they did? Okay. So, see, so this is a good, this is,
They're still writing stuff.
I know.
I think that's a guy. By the
Yeah, that's
last,
the same person who was writing the
Mhm.
emails to me.
the
And,
last
but you see the V. Mm-hmm.
It could be. Why do
Mm-hmm.
they keep bringing up that? You know what I mean, though? Joe and stuff, though.
Mm-hmm.
To throw you off.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way
very
to
weird.
control who comes into these private chats.
Right.
No,
Wow.
I
No.
talked. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's, it's a real fucking strange thing when somebody has nothing better to do
Yeah.
than to write stuff like that.
And
And
you can only
I,
ignore it. You can only ignore
huh?
it. So I know it's tough to ignure all the
No,
time.
that is why I ignore them. Usually I do, but just because, Pink was up here and take them, usually I do. Usually I just won't even look. That person is definitely not. If they can say shit, then that's not the same person who's usually back there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Tanger,
yeah.
you going? Good night. It was nice talking to you tonight. Thank you for your lovely compliments.
Automatic writing from a deranged ghost of a YouTuber. Maybe. So, yeah, when we were talking about the Lizzie Borden thing, Jax, if you get a chance, take a look at those pictures from the crime scene. I'm telling you now, there is no blood. And that is them, right? In those pictures.
That is correct.
Yeah. And there's no blood. No blood. No blood splatter. I mean, that bedspread next to that wife, I mean, there is no way they could be that, clean. The walls, nothing. Even the report said there was no blood splatter, didn't it? Did it?
I'll have to double check and look at and back into that again. I don't remember.
Wait a minute. That wasn't Data I was on the phone with. It was you.
What?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, it was you.
You forgot about me that quick? Damn.
No, I got confused. I thought it was Day I was on the phone with because I spend a lot of time like researching stuff on the phone with a lot of people, and it was you, Jack. And here I am telling you about it like you fucking didn't see it. And Day said there was no blood at all. And did I show them to you, Day?
Yeah, I remember it vaguely.
That is funny. That is. Oh,
I'm crushed. I'm so crushed.
stop it! It's because I smoke a lot of weed. My husband. Oh, did you look at the pictures, Pink? Just like Google Lizzie Borden crime scene pictures, and I am telling you, there is no. Oh, I almost had I Heart Pink sitting back there because I thought it was that person that was coming in, but it wasn't. Hi, sorry about that, Pink.
She doesn't see me.
You left her on the fence.
I did because I thought it was that person, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
No. Now, do I look like that red thing?
No, I mean, no, when it said I had a notice, like I wouldn't look, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a little red thing that comes up, and a little red thing. Oh, God. I mean, I I am almost like thinking like Jax, would you think that's Vern or no? Oh, you were looking at the other day? Oh. What made you look at it the other day, Pink? Because that's when I was looking at it. Isn't that weird?
Do what?
The crime scene from Lizzie Borden. There's no blood. There's no blood splatter in the pictures, which seems so very strange, I think she has a delay again.
Who, me?
Did you? Oh, she's gone.
I heard she's in and out, don't she?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Hi,
bam,
Dawn.
here and bam, she's gone.
Dawn, did you see the songs I was sending you earlier?
Yeah. That made my evening. That was all right. Right on time.
Fucking Dawn goes, Day Day?
Oh, Don was the one who used to do that. Day.
Day Day? She just did it now in the room. Yeah.
Okay.
Day
Hey, Don. Hey, Don.
Day? Hi. Can you hear us? I Heart Pink?
Yes. You can hear me?
Yes. Absolutely good. Yeah.
It's about time, huh?
I know, right?
Yeah. Hi, Dawn.
I had put some songs on your comment thing, so Dawn just was saying if she thought there's a new program, but it mentioned demons, so I had to not watch because it's close to bedtime and I didn't want to sleepwalk.
That's funny. I used to
That's
be like that when I
funny.
was a kid, scared to watch horror movies, didn't go to bed.
Yeah.
I remember I went to see Jaws and came home and slept in the closet. Like Jaws was gonna come in my house and get me in the closet.
The one that I saw, the scary one I saw at the movie theater when I was a kid was Halloween, the first one. Oh my God, I slept with my mother for 2 weeks. I'm telling you, she was so. What about you two? Have you ever seen like a scary movie when you were little and it just like stuck with you? You had to sleep with your mother or something?
I don't watch scary movies.
Ever? Like when you were little? No?
No, because I have seen some when I was young, and I just I can't get into it. It's scary, and I want to sleep.
What one did you watch when you were young?
Oh dear Lord, that was so many years ago. I want to say what scared me so much was oh goodness, do y'all remember a movie? Day Day, you may remember it.
Why? Because I'm older than everybody else.
No, we probably almost the same age. It was.
I think we're all the same age.
Called
I don't
House
know.
on Green Apple Road.
He says, I don't know. Go ahead. Say what you're about to say. I'm sorry.
Was it? I think it was called House on Green Apple Road.
House on Green Apple Road.
I never heard of that.
You mean you're not talking about House on Haunted Hill, are you?
No.
Like Vincent Price. Okay.
I want to say it's that. And then also, remember that movie, The Birds?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
with Alfred Hitchcock. Yeah.
Oh my God, that kept me up forever. And I'm like,
Did it?
now I can look at birds a little better.
Yeah.
They scared me. And so
What about you, Jax? What was your scary
know,
movie that scared you?
Nothing.
When you were little?
Nope. I've been watching horror movies all my life.
The first Exorcist that didn't get you, huh?
Nope. I've been watching them since I was 5 years old.
I remember when I was little.
I used to love all the Peter Cushing and Christopher Lee movies, Draculas and stuff like that. They did a real good job. Hammer Studios did a real good job with that.
Do you remember the old? Oh, do you remember the Saturday Night Live when they did? Was it Saturday Night Live that did the skit of the birds, and she had that bird stuck to her head?
Oh, in her
Remember
hat
that?
or in her hair?
Yeah, but it was like a skit, you know. So
Yeah,
there were these
yeah.
stupid looking birds,
They
like
did just about
seagulls
everything.
and shit. Crows are the smartest animals. I mean, I could see them, you know, if they hated somebody enough, you know. I always wanted a pet crow. I heard pink.
You know what I noticed?
What?
Um, a while ago, I went to look at the private chat and everything was gone. And then 12.
That's when you come in and out. You don't get, you don't see what was there before. hmm
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
See what's in there right now? That is that sounds like LV.
Mm, it could be. There's a lot that I truly hate you for what you've done to others. I almost think that's the real one that's saying it back there.
Well, you see, if it is,
hmm
she she will have her judgment day.
Oh, I'm sure. You know, I mean, everything that they're saying in there is a lie. The fact that they're so pathetic that
My
I
thing
mean,
is,
I know that there's a lot of different ones because they're totally different than
okay,
the ones that
hey,
are.
you
Yeah.
you want to get them out? You want to get them out? Get
Oh.
everybody out there to come on your panel. They don't have to come to the front. Get them on your panel. Load up this thing as many as it can go, and then before the next one can come in, it's going to tell you to get rid of someone. Kick them out. Then they'll never be back. You want someone on your panel? You
That's a
actually
good idea.
text them the link.
That's a good idea. Well, yeah, that's why I was doing that. You know, that is actually the oh, Don says hi Jack. That's Paranormal Underworld, by the way, in case anybody is wondering who Jack is. It's you know, paranormal.
Hi, Don.
Um, yeah. Um, uh, Usually though, but if everybody came up on the panel, then they wouldn't be able to chat if they don't like to
Well,
chat.
since you have, well, it's just to clean it up and get them out.
That'd be tough to do every time. Oh, that's what I
Yeah,
was
and
saying.
it's tough if it's it's sad that you have to do that. You have to waste your life, that could be otherwise very productive. Then
I'm not really wasting their life. We're not really wasting life, but they did it. They usually, you know what it is that there's, you know, they came in right when, yeah, when Jack. It seems
you
like when
got
it
to
was
spend
Jack.
a little time flushing the rat out of the house.
Yeah, and we're gonna get the rat out. I'm bound
Yeah.
and determined. I'm gonna get that rat
Yeah,
out.
big greasy rat out of here.
Yeah. You know what I
That's more than one
found?
person. Those are people that are sitting like in a Discord that see I go live and see that there's guests up, and then they want to try to throw me off my game, ruin my live stream. Probably because they probably had a live stream and their live stream probably sucked. Like maybe they have like 3 people in them, and it could even be the group of yeah we do yeah you know, it could even be that group of old mods that I had that, you know, when they went off to start their own thing, but it really didn't go anywhere, you know. I know one of them was really pretty pissed off and angry. Um, there's a number of people that thought that it was really funny to do those things, and apparently it became such a routine to them that they are basically addicted to me right now. I'm their addiction. I'm their addiction. So basically, fuck them and let them, if they need, you know, they can't go without me, then, and I'm their drug of choice, That's kind of pathetic, but if that's, that's whatever floats your boat, motherfucker. Right? I mean, when you got a number of people that have nothing better to do in their life than to say such rotten, evil, lying shit, and they can go fuck off. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I'm kind of like numb to. I never fucking made a video like that. Yeah. You think that I don't pray that every day for that? Like what do they think? I'm a racist Jew. Have you ever even heard of a racist Jew? A racist Jew. Okay, whatever you say. Freak. Anyway, so when I was young, I used to watch the movies of the week. Remember when we only had like the 4 or 5 channels? I'm trying to bring you guys out of that back room mode.
4,
Okay?
5, 4, 5, 7, 9, and
But
13.
channels? Oh,
Yeah.
around me it wasn't like that.
UHF and VHF.
Really, Pink, have you been to some old places in the UK? I'd like to hear about them. Jax also did a ghost hunt at the Washoe Club in Nevada. How was that, Jax?
It was okay. It was just an old building. There wasn't anything malevolent there. A lot of investigators say, "Oh my God, there's demons here." Nah, there's nothing there, man. I can attest to that.
I did read some of the background on that and watched a couple of the and plus watched you guys and you did tell me before and the lady who was the guide ran and left you. You did tell me that thing. Yeah, I didn't see much of. I felt like the Washout Club was, after I think it burned and then they redid it, so some of the stuff was newer in there, and you know, I I feel like I guess there's some different hauntings going on in different places, like
Well,
even the ground can be haunted.
the whole town is haunted.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Why? What's the history on that town?
just there's so much trauma and so much, stuff going on there that just, between the killings and the murders and the rapes and just everything in general. The people that were mining, they got killed in the mines, and just there's a lot of energy trapped there.
I'm gonna drop the link just in case anybody, Don and Pink or anybody at all wants to come up except for the weirdo that's like in the back chat that is just dying to be relevant, dying to be a part of us, but they don't know how to be socially acceptable. So. The washout. How do you say it, Jack?
Washoe?
Washout it is.
Oh,
Isn't he funny? So funny.
The old Washoe Club.
Yeah. And Alex actually texted me the other night. Isn't that weird?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's being very nice, very kind. Yeah. That's who he did. Alex actually had sent me a picture when you guys did that that ghost hunt. And did you see it?
No.
The picture that he taken.
No. Well,
it really looked like there was some kind of a hand, like reaching out to his hand. It was really strange.
He did send me that one. Yes.
Didn't it look like a hand near his hand? Weird. It even had like 5 fingers and stuff. I Heart Pink, have you ever done a ghost hunt?
No, I already
Oh, because
told you that.
you don't like horror movies. That's right.
There's
Hi.
only one time I told you that I encountered that, and I don't even know how I got down that flight of stairs.
Yeah, that actually could be Laura. That you're just, now that I just saw that other last one.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
does kind of sound it like with the
She
expert.
has work tomorrow. She needs to go to sleep.
She doesn't work.
I know that.
Mm-mm. I mean,
You know
unless
what?
you call
You know what is
masturbating
so?
on social media work.
You know what? There's so much that I can say that if they repeat that I said it, then we will know who it is. I can go mess with them so much they have no idea.
Really, Night Owl is haunted too. I know.
She's not haunted.
No, she's not haunted. I know. I'm so Jax. It's normally like this, yes. In the back room. Normally, though, you know me for a long time now. You know how I am, so. But this is your first time up on my panel, and I appreciate you being up here. And
You're
I'm
welcome.
sorry that that has to go on.
Hey, I'm just sorry that it is going on.
Jax actually knows that the years that it
Jax,
went
how
on.
do you feel about what's going on in her personal chat?
I think it's disgusting, to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he knows like when it um what happened and from day one. Paranormal. Yeah, he knows. He was there basically. He saw everything break down, and he's actually been uh, targeted by that person who actually started. I think it just took like one person to start, which I think that's what usually happens in bullying cases. One person to get given a platform, and then it became a snowball effect for me. I although they have mentioned Jax before in their rant, it never really took a snowball effect. Like it didn't take off like it did when he turned that. I don't think he. I think because you kind of left YouTube for a while though, Jax, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was probably one of the first ones over here when you first started this channel. So I've been here from the dead beginning, but it's like, yeah, I've been accused of a lot of things, also.
Actually, Lemon was. Lemon was. Did you know he was?
No,
You haven't seen him here?
not recently, yeah, but you said he was the first one over here, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Then because
I,
of well, you know who really was, and I didn't know was Rob Sergeant Chill, but he was as Vlad, and I didn't know it was him.
yeah, screw him.
The funny thing was that Vlad was hysterical. Were you watching it then? I heard Pink. Oh, Pink was here. Pink, wasn't Vlad
You were on
hysterical?
Vlad TV. You're a star.
No, I'm not talking about Mad TV. Vlad,
I
No,
actually,
Vlad.
I actually came in after they left.
right. But you've been
So,
watching, but afar, because
well,
it was
from
because
what I would
when you
see,
left me that note was when the day when Prudently had been like rotten to me. So you had said you would watch, but you never talked.
I really never the little bit that I did see, I wasn't that impressed.
But I was still funny. No, sorry. I'm
We,
sorry.
I don't know.
I
I
thought
didn't.
you meant my whole channel. Vlad was funny when he was Vlad. Right, Pink? Pink goes, I loved Vlad. You know? Oh, where do you live in what country? Don's asking.
She's
Night
asking
Owl.
Night Owl.
Yeah. Yeah, Vlad was funny when I would, like, say what Vlad was typing, and then I would say it, like, in Vlad voice. And then I had, like, a voice for, remember they were called secular metrosexual man. Metrosexual man. Metrosexual man is here.
What did he look like?
It was secular.
Oh, okay, okay.
It was secular. Pink, you were, but not bad. I mean, you weren't in their gang. No, she wasn't in their gang. I thought you meant like you weren't in. Yeah, no, she wasn't in their gang. That they were a gang, but I didn't realize that. I had a better channel, I think. Yeah,
You know,
I
I don't know
know.
if you, I don't know if you
Huh?
realize this. I was one of the first within the first 20 that subscribed to you.
But did you talk then, though? Because I think you were with, Nicole
No,
then.
no, I didn't talk.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Because that's been like in the last couple of months. Well, you used to stop in and say hi, but you would leave.
Yes, ma'am.
The big BA. You crack me up, Dawn. Dawn cracks me up. You guys ever been on a piano with Dawn? It's funny as hell. She sings. You are a liar, and Joe should backhand you in the mouth. Who would write that? You made a video about Debbie's daughter, man. You know damn well you did because no, she doesn't. You are lying to these people. And the I Heart Pink sounds like a little girl. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's definitely Laura. Absolutely, because you triggered her. You triggered her.
Yeah.
Wow. You hit that on
Yeah.
the head. You
See,
good.
give me a little time, and I'm gonna type something. I'm gonna get rid of it, and I'm gonna type something, and I'm gonna get rid of it. And you want me watch? I'm gonna go do a better trigger.
My face is there, asshole. Don't worry about. Oh, that's you, I heart. I'm like, what you mean by that? That's your face. That's your face. Since she was a baby. Night Owl actually did get delivered by the stork. Did you guys know that? She's the only baby ever to have been delivered by an actual stork. That's where they got the idea from, actually, was on Night Owl's delivery. But they figured, not a good idea. So they stopped it. But, she was safe and everything. It wasn't like the bird dropped her, but still, it was scary.
The bird dropped her on her head.
No, the bird did not drop her on her head, but we were scared about it. Okay? Day Day. Day Day.
Yes,
Day
ma'am.
Day. That cracks me up.
Yes, yes.
Have
Night,
you ever
night.
been on a ghost hunt me? Not ghost hunt me. A ghost hunt. Have you ever been on a ghost hunt?
Me?
Yes, you.
No, never. No ghost hunts and no seances.
Have you seen a ghost?
I possibly have.
Tell us about it.
It wasn't really translucent. It wasn't really clear. It was just kind of you know, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's kind of in the middle of something it's kind of got a spiritual edge to it and all of that. So um, that's about all I can say for that.
The story?
Uh,
Are you saying it wasn't translucent, the ghost, or I too was an accident?
well, I don't really believe in necessarily ghosts. I believe in paranormal activity, but not in the terms of the movie type ghosts.
Fucking Dawn is hysterical. I'm very sorry. Did you see what? Did you see? Did you see what she wrote? You guys? Hey,
Yeah, I too. It was an accident. I
she goes,
too.
I
I too
too
was an
was an
accident.
accident. With the fucking quotation. She
more,
is
more of
so
us
cute.
might in this room might be accidents than we're willing to believe. Could be
Oh
over.
my god. I heard Pink, I thought that you would wrote that to me. Ah!
Like as if, like as if.
I didn't see your name.
I am
All
so
I saw was the
misbehaving.
last two
I am
lines.
misbehaving. I am out of character because I can right now.
That's hysterical. She's coming back now for you.
Let her
But
go. Let her
but
go. What she's gonna do?
but
What she's gonna do? What will
right
she
now she's
do?
what? I don't know. Let's
What?
see.
My
Hey, I'm
my
gonna
thing
read it
is
all out. I'm reading it
this
all out.
is
This is a battle between. This is battle every night. All right. This
hey.
is a
You know
smackdown.
what I want to know? I have one thing to ask and
What?
wonder, and if all these who stalker weirdos could answer it, which maybe in a home, if they're placed in a home where they need to be,
All right. We
like
know
straight
somebody like.
jackets way
Yeah.
high in the air. Um, okay, if you come after me, what is the goal and what are you going to do?
She just dropped out. She must have like tried to look and she clicked the back button. I bet. Mic drop.
For
Mic drop.
years, I've been the
How'd
victim.
she get
I
back
am
like
no
that?
longer a victim of a narcissistic person. And there's nothing no one can do or say to me to break me. If someone threatens me, I'm going to go, well, what? What? My
Yeah.
goal in life is exposure. If I have to rent a huge billboard on an interstate and plaster what I got to plaster,
She can put her
I
titties
will.
on
And
it.
guess
I'm
what?
just kidding.
I don't have to sell pills that my doctor gave me. I don't have to sell my body. I don't have to get money from people to watch my channel in the background and make money. I don't have to do that because I can go in my checkbook and pay for the billboard for however long I want to pay it.
What if
So,
you did put
what
your boobs on it? Just
is
your
their
boobs, no
goal?
head.
You know, they're idiots, idiots. And we're not jealous of Sharon at all.
That's got to be
Sharon wants
somebody
to
who
do the
likes
life
Sharon. We
thing.
know that. No.
So I'm done. I'm done yelling. I'm sorry. I just had to say it.
Mic drop. Mic drop. Uh, I don't know who that is back there. It's not the same person that usually. It's somebody
Well, it
that
doesn't matter who it is. They're saying what they're
they are
saying.
very pathetic.
And you
Yeah.
know what? I may sound like a little girl, but you see my
Mm.
face? That was just taken a few months ago. Okay? That is
I don't
me.
think you sound like a little girl. I think you sound like a woman.
I just sound like a
You,
person.
yeah.
And who cares what I sound like? And have the cunt to show her face on here?
Oh, you guys, she's yelling at the person in the back chat.
Yeah.
She's yelling at the person in the back chat, not you guys, so you know.
No, not my girls. No, 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 no. My people, I would never do that to y'all.
I tell you what they sound like in the back chat. That person, if they started to talk, they put only pussy farts come out of their mouth. That's why they have to write
No, they
everything.
don't even get that.
You saw their picture, definitely. How that thing in talk like pussy fart. Queef.
You know what? When they become my age,
They speak queef.
they would love to look like me
They
because I
probably
don't live
are
a life
over your
like they do.
age. That
Huh?
person is over your age and bitter.
Well, if
Oh
it's
my
the
God,
same, if
Don,
it's the
you're
name on there,
hysterical.
guess what? If it is that name on there,
It wouldn't be her
believe
because
it or
this
not,
person likes
same
Sharon.
age, baby, same
It
age.
could, huh?
Hmm?
You know what I'm saying is, look at this. It's gotta obviously fucking pussy fart. Go ahead, pussy fart, Ollie. Ollie, do it.
Speak, speak.
Do it. Do it.
But
We
really,
said.
what is their goal? I'm gonna come after you on YouTube. Oh, I am in such danger.
Yeah, but they hide behind the thing.
You're
And this
absolutely right.
stupid.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Yes,
Yeah.
and look at that. They need to get that checked out. Nobody wants that. That's too much. You know what?
But
You know what I said
they
in the
need to
back.
get that checked out.
Yeah, you really need to get that checked out. Ain't nobody gonna go near you like that.
Looks swollen.
Look at that.
Swollen.
Let's see who would say
Her Indian
this.
name is Swollen Pussy.
Oh,
I just can't believe it's somebody actually grown, you know.
Where are they at?
And if they're over the
Oh,
age
this
of
is the same person. I actually want to see I Heart Pink put her fist up Tracy's poopy asshole. I want her dirty poopy fingers to give her a yeast infection.
you know,
Ew, that's Joe.
oh.
That's
that's
Joe.
that's
That's
You know what?
Jewel's
This sounds
that's
like
boyfriend,
something they
14.
look
Joe.
for.
That's Jewel's boyfriend, Joe. Obviously. He's
Yeah,
into that.
because they don't like Ollie.
And they don't like the word shit either. They say poopy.
Poopy. Oh,
Poopy.
grow a pair. Don't say poopy.
Poopy. Poopy. Poopy.
You know
And they don't like
something?
Ollie. Yeah. That's
They need to
ridiculous.
both get really good jobs because it's kind of expensive to live in New Jersey, especially if you're a homeowner. Home insurance, not the insurance. I'm sorry, taxes alone are so high that go get extra jobs because y'all need to pay y'all stuff off.
We are children of the king, Dawn. Here goes Night Owl. She's doing her exorcism. Do it, Night Owl.
What's the average property taxes for a house that's like $400,000? What is it, about $5,000 a year?
Well, I don't live in New Jersey. My daughter's in-laws do, and they live in a very very nice area. And I want to say,
Yeah, not
whoo,
like Camden, like where they do.
there. No, 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 no. They live in a very nice area, and we're talking like easily almost 100 grand a year.
I'm not
A
Yeah,
laughing.
hundred grand a year
Yeah.
for property taxes?
for what they
Fucking
have.
Dawn.
For what they have. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my
So
god.
they must live in. They've got to live
Oh
in a
my
major
god. I'm
Oh
dying
yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just tell you guys, listen, I don't mean to interrupt. Night Owl says, we are children of the king, Don. And Don says, Stephen King.
Stephen King. Jeez. Really?
Oh my god, you guys are incredibly funny. Oh my gosh. I really do laugh a lot here sometimes, you guys.
Feels good. It's medicine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Jax, do you like this channel? I mean, I know you don't have to comment. I know the back chat is kind of entertaining in itself. But
You
It's
know,
not.
laughter has actually helped people out, like that have been in the hospital. And I read something years ago where some guy was dying or something, or was very very ill, and he ordered a bunch of comedic type or comedy type tapes, and he laughed himself back to better health. Believe it or not.
Really. Maybe that's why I have, fared so well in, the battle, but is because, I laughed a lot. And I
Yeah,
really kept that
it's
stance.
hard to laugh at yourself in that type of, when that type of stuff is coming at you and being launched at you. It's one thing to laugh about a couple things that are universal, but it's another thing to try to laugh about people
Did you
trolling
guys know I have a gaping asshole?
you. I'm picturing a fist up your asshole now.
Gives new meaning to being full of shit, though, right?
My
Yeah.
hand's already brown.
That's why I have to wear diapers, because of my gaping asshole. That's ridiculous. A quote about laughing. Than that. We are more important than that. Night Owl is our minister of our group. Did you know? It's a good thing, though. I'm not ridiculing it at all. She brings us our prayers, makes them stronger. We all make them strong because we all do have, a good faith. Night Owl. I was just kidding. Laughter is the what
Well,
she
according
knows.
to the private chat, you can still get pregnant at over 50. That's amazing.
I know. If only I had the right pussy part. If only I had the right pussy part.
Ooh, that would be
And
quite
unfortunately, they're gonna have to stick to my gaping asshole.
That sounds so nasty, brother.
Isn't it gross?
so funny.
It must be gaping because they've been shoving their big finger in there, I guess.
Her fist.
I don't know.
There's actually a story. There's actually a story that went around a couple months ago, or within the last couple months, that a couple were trying to have children and they couldn't, so the mother stepped up. The daughter's the woman who was married, her mother stepped up and was going to become a surrogate, and she ended up going through with it and delivered and everything, and she was 72 years old.
Oh wow!
Wow, you're kidding! Wow,
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
Was that something? Was that here in America?
Hopefully, she's not masturbating over a mirror with her winky pussy.
Keep it clean, Tracy. Keep it clean.
What text? Right now. What's she talking about? Don, don't you like what we're talking about? Gaping asshole.
Next year, we're going to be talking about solar powered chargers up on the roof. You remember that? your solar powered.
Whoever this person is, though, is definitely Joe, because they said there is no God and he's an atheist. Okay. And he always talks about older women because I think he likes them. By the way,
you have a profile down about this, doing some forensics. You're going to get your man here.
That's not my man. That's Jules.
If
you're putting me off my coconut pop with all the poopy talk.
I didn't mean it that way. Jules, man.
Did you see what Pink said? You're putting me off my Cocoa Pops with all the poopy talk. My Cocoa Puffs. My Cocoa Puffs.
My coconut pops.
As she did. But she means Cocoa Puffs because she said that.
With all the poppy talk.
with all the
So
poopy
It's
ready to
stuff.
Cocoa Puffs with all the poopy.
Poopy stuff.
puke.
Let's say it's
Does
poopy.
that look like rabbit turds? Cocoa Puff? Whatever, I poop where I want.
Hey, you know something?
What?
If my husband or my boyfriend or whatever went into someone's life and put this in there, I'd slap him silly.
Well, you know he's infatuated with me. He had to call a live stream the other day just to play my voice a couple of times, and he ended it with my voice while Jules was locked in the closet, and he was probably touching himself. Gross. Fuck my text. You guys are the funniest motherfuckers. Yeah, Don, and I know there is a spiritual world. See, total different conversations. Don't you
Yep.
guys know? Like when I'm up here, like you can see now, right? Well, Jax knows because he, but he's been in like
Well,
he
you can ask SG. Do I ever talk like this with you privately? When
no,
we're on the phone, do I ever say anything like what I'm saying tonight?
yeah. I mean, not in that like
No.
tone, but you're a tough girl. Like you
But
don't hold back.
I'm
You don't
not gonna
hold
hold
back.
back. But I'm not
Yeah.
gonna also we really don't talk about these people.
No, we don't talk about these people. No, but
No.
I mean,
But
as for
I'm
her
not one
being
just to say such ugly things to
no,
someone.
but as
You
for
see,
her like not, I mean, she's
they
to
bring
the
out the
to
ugly in
point.
people because they want people to be ugly like them.
That was my point last night too when I was
Hmm.
screaming that
So you know what?
if
I'm
they didn't
done with the
like that bad
private
behavior.
chat. So
hmm
whoever's behind the private chat, night night, I'm done.
I don't know. They were pretty funny though. Like if I like make jokes about it, we laugh. So
Yeah, they're
we could.
funny like that, but I'm not talking to them anymore.
Oh yeah, don't talk to them.
No, I don't want to talk to them anymore.
Can you get
Oh,
HIV like that?
whatever.
I chase bugs and I crave sexual
Oh,
diseases.
You chase bugs.
you, I, I'm craving a sexual
Hi,
disease.
Barbara.
Who says that? I am craving a sexual
What
disease
the
right
fuck?
now.
Crave sexual
Who
diseases.
says that?
No,
What
that's
kind of
a
bugs do you
spirit.
chase?
Light those bugs that light up.
Oh, fire bugs.
Yeah, firebugs.
Run
I
from a
like
bug,
those.
spider.
Night Owl, they tried to perform an exorcism on me in the Jimmy Swaggart room.
Jimmy Swagger
That's no
room.
lie. Maybe they had a point though, because look at my subscribers is always 666. There's
I
always
know.
13 in the room. You know what it means is there's a good luck number though. I should play it all the time, right?
That is
Yeah.
so funny.
It's weird, isn't it? The angels. Angels. Oh, yes, but they did try to. You know why? Because it was a Sunday. This was like a few months ago. I've told the story before, but it's true. Night owls, it really happened to me. She said they can't because they have to be done right. Yeah, it didn't work, obviously, Night Owl. She said they have to be done right. I was looking, it was a Sunday, and I was just looking for um like an inspirational like channel. So I saw that Jimmy Swagger had live stream, and I said, Jimmy Swagger, give me a break. I mean, in the 80s, he, was like spending church money on hookers and stuff. And so I was really surprised that he was still even allowed to be, preaching on YouTube and stuff. So I did go in and don't look like that, but it was an old video, of course, that they were playing, which was strange to me because how are they going to feel about some preacher that's just showing old videos of before he got caught spending the money because he had a big on? So I was going, no way, he got caught with hookers, right? And they were like really mad at me. They said, no, he didn't. And I was like, yes, he did. I thought, like this must be some kind of a joke, that they don't know. So I went and I got the date and everything. And I came back and said, the date and stuff. And I don't know, this is just a new generation of Jimmy Swaggart lovers, but they started to repeat like something similar to the power of Christ compels you.
Yeah.
But different, for whatever their choice of exorcism towards me, what their chant was, right? Two of them kept repeating two different sentences, but over and over. And then finally, well, the guy first, he says, oh, do you believe in exorcism? And I was like, what do you mean? I don't know. I thought they meant like they were just going to talk about it. I didn't know they were going to do one on me.
And they still couldn't drive them dark forces out of you.
They let me stay for a little while longer. Like the mom told them, all right, we get your point, stop, to them. And then so the band came on, right? And they were pretty good. They looked like kind of like I don't know, the hillbilly band, like the jug band or something. And they were good though, but they just kept playing Amazing Grace on a loop. So
Barbara says hello.
I said hi to Barbara.
Oh, did you? Okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
I did. Maybe she didn't hear though, so good thing you reminded me to say it again. So many out there, I think they know what they're doing, but on the side. And so I said, don't they know any other songs? And that was the breaking straw for them. They kicked me out after that. I didn't say it's not either. I said I like them, but don't they know any other songs?
No.
I guess they had enough of me by then. I don't know. Come on, you guys, lighten up. Joe said he wants. I didn't have a hysterectomy.
Oh, God.
Fucking weird. Yeah, he wants it to run down them like a map.
You're a bug chaser. You chase cockroaches.
Oh, I could, right? I know, right? Come on.
A bug chaser.
I have a net.
She's got a little net and a cape.
Yeah, the little box thing.
With the big bee
And I
on
put
it.
them in jars, and then I put them under glass. I do. I have them all over the place. Pictures. They're alive still. They're looking at me, all sad. And I told them, I've got to live up to my name. Keep it down in there. Can't you kick out the loose lips?
I just don't understand why you can't kick anyone off your channel, whether they're in the back. You can kick them out in the front, but why can't you kick them out in the back?
Well, because I really have a tight asshole.
You need to quit it. You need to stop.
They don't call me the clencher for nothing. I got skills.
That's a good one. Good one.
Yeah. They are the person. It was just like a text thing where you could talk to the technical support at StreamYard, and basically they were like, "Oh, we don't deal with that," and I was like, "Well, don't you think maybe you should?" They said, "Well, all we can suggest is you don't drop your link in your room," and I mean, seriously, dude, like it says private chat. Why can't it be what you say it is?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, that more. It should say way to get in if you're blocked.
They get in once you drop the link, or
yeah. once they
Yeah,
got
that's. They say never, ever, ever drop your link in the regular chat on YouTube because of this.
Yeah, but we do. We all do because
Well, I
I
would
know.
stop that.
yeah, but
I
the
would.
Then
bottom
she.
line is when you're paying for it,
Well, usually, who you have their contact information.
I do, but like I didn't know that paranormal or you wanted to come on tonight, or
Well,
I mean
just say, hey,
those were just luck, like I mean,
the link.
so
You hear?
I guess they could have said, yeah, it's you guys' fault, not mine then.
Stop.
You could have told me, and I could have texted it to all three of you. I have all three of your numbers. We wouldn't even be going through this. Tracy,
Let's
do you still get your
see.
period? If not, we can have
Da-da-da.
unprotected anal sex. Yeah, but we could have unprotected anal sex even if I still got my period. They do know that you can't get pregnant up the butt, right?
Woohoo!
Wow.
Who
Am I
told
still
you
able to
that?
make my liver flow? Does that mean
The
pee?
private chat. Go look at it.
I know some women go through change of life early. Oh, at least they think I'm young at 53. That's
Oh,
nice.
you
Thank
see, they
you.
both think we're teenagers.
That is nice.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Sweet. That's awesome. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
they
that's
think you can
definitely a
get pregnant.
guy too.
Now I'm starting to think it's a kid because really they think you can get pregnant up the butt. So they're using a rubber when they're having butt sex.
They don't need to.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I wonder how many rubbers are lost in people's butts because of them.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what a
Those are called
weirdo.
BIUDs. Booty
Can you
IUD.
believe that shit? Who would say if you don't still get your period, we can have unprotected anal sex?
Maybe we can teach them where it all comes from.
Yeah, someone who never had
My
sex.
gaping asshole.
Yeah.
If not, Tracy, do you still get your period? If not, we can have unprotected anal sex. Yeah, that's what it said.
Yeah.
So they think that
They think it
they
comes
can
out of the
the butt.
anal
No
area.
wonder why my asshole is gaping. Thank God I only had one kid.
What did
Crazy.
she do? Squat?
Isn't that that's so weird.
Squat and drop her out.
Unprotected. Who even would use those three words, sorry, in the same sentence?
In the same
Unprotected
sentence.
anal sex.
Yeah, but who would use crave sexual diseases
Yeah, that's true too. After I chase bugs,
after
I
you
gotta sit down
chase
and wish I
bugs?
had BD. If only I had some VD to go with these firebugs.
Oh wait, they're re-changing what they wrote. Okay, let's see.
Oh
as,
man.
as she said, have you got a suction? Oh, no,
Oh,
yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right, Jack. I'm sorry. Does he think we're crazy here? I
Yes.
hope not. I'm saying that I like women who still get their periods. I like a brave soldier isn't afraid of a bloody. Who would
Oh
write
God, I'm
that?
about to
Oh
puke.
Who
God.
would write that? That sounds like somebody from another country.
Oh yeah, this is getting bad, isn't it?
A brave soldier? Ew.
Right.
Hmm.
This guy sounds dirty, like he's fucking nasty, like he needs to take a shower. He makes me feel like I gotta take a shower. This is definitely a guy, not a woman.
Yeah, it's definitely a guy. I can't
I'm telling
imagine.
you, in the beginning, I really think it was Jules, and then I think it became, or it could be Sharon and Polo. They're just kidding.
I don't think There'd be too many writing mistakes. The grammatical.
Bobbles and Mr. Bobbles could be them. No, I don't think so.
No.
I'd say Joe and Jules trying to ruin my show.
I say whoever it is really stupid because they're not wording things normal.
Well, they're just very immature, whoever they are.
Yes.
They could be
Whoever it
drunk.
is. Yes. No, it's not Sharon.
It ain't Sharon. I know I said I was kidding.
It's not Sharon. It's stupid.
Somebody who calls me Tracy. That's weird. You know? That would be Joe. Because that's what he calls me when he listens to recordings of my voice and he touches himself. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Is that Jules?
His dog told my dog. It is my name.
Is that Jules' husband, Joe?
I don't know what he is. It's her pimp. Her pimp. I don't know if it's her pimp.
He's the bug keeper.
Yeah. I do keep bees. I'm surprised I knew that. I make my own honey. I go out there in one of those outfits.
Organic.
It's only 3 bees, though. I only have 3 bees.
3.
They've never made honey. Fuckers. They're like, hey, you told us there's going to be a lot of pollen here. And it's like, suckers. And then I clasp the jar lid back on them and wait till they bang on it. And then I open it back up and I start making honey.
Smell of the honey, huh?
Terrible. He was dating old women and not following up with them the way they wanted him to. Who was? Joe?
Yes, Pink, I agree. They have no life. It's really sad.
We do. Look at our life. It's awesome. We like to make fun of the people who have no lives. Because actually, they're really bringing us content tonight. Pink said, imagine spending your night doing what's there. Oh, what they're doing. I thought she meant doing the sexual things they were talking about. Like having him get my poopy asshole. My poopy asshole.
We don't need to visualize any more poopy, bloody asshole.
I know.
He was on a dating site. It was called Lactating Ladies.
No.
Tom Reese, Lactating Ladies.
So.
Yep. He picked the one that squirts milk in your eye, like one of those clowns that has water in a flower. It's your milk eye. I could be pink eye. Not just, I don't want to be conjunctivitis. That's too technical. Talking about my new phone name, babe.
Your Cocoa Puffs anymore? Cocoa Pops.
That's it. I'm not eating Cocoa Puffs again.
I can't blame her after listening to this.
A big ball of poop and cum.
Oh,
God. Oh my God. Rabbits do poop a lot, though, don't they?
I think.
It does look like Cocoa Puffs. Yeah. I think my dog thinks it is too. Not that we have a lot of rabbit poop around here, but one time we were actually like, I've taken him for a walk, but apparently there was a lot of rabbits there because it took me a while to figure out what it was. Not like I picked it up and tasted it or anything. Tastes like carrots. In case you're wondering what rabbit poop tastes like, carrots. I don't think they get carrots.
Rapid poop scoop.
Yeah.
You're
And
gonna make
I
Pink
don't even
grow
think
up.
they pull the carrot out of the ground when they do eat carrot plants. I think they just eat the plant, the green stuff. What do you guys think?
I missed it. What?
You think that the rabbit pulls the carrot out of the ground, like with Bugs Bunny,
It would be cute
or
if they did, but they don't. It would be so cute, wouldn't it?
wouldn't it? And they're like, what the fuck?
Well, just like you always see, a mouse is characterized as eating cheese, and they really like peanut butter. If you want to put something in a mouse,
What have you been doing
put
with a
peanut
mouse and peanut butter? A mouse and peanut butter. That time, me and Day Day, it
What
was on the
happened
piano too.
like those mouses that were up in Snohomish, remember?
Yeah. He goes, you can't have sex with a mouse. They're
Did
too
I say
small.
that?
Yeah, you can't have sex with a mouse. They're too small.
Like
As,
somebody really believed that, huh?
no, but they weren't having sex with them, Day Day.
Oh, okay.
They were covered in Vaseline and their
Oh.
tails were removed. Now, I would think they'd keep the tail in there just so they could
So what was the
have a little
purpose of
extra
that?
pleasure, like it was a French tickler.
So what was the purpose of getting them all greased up then?
What do you think?
You said they weren't having sex.
Well, not with the mouse, like not intercourse.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is just maybe
How could you have intercourse with a mouse?
if you have a pencil dick.
Jaxie, do you know what they were going to do with the mice?
No, what? I still haven't found out.
He left, didn't he? How about you, I Heart Thing? What were they going to do with the mice?
What are you talking about?
Tell her, Day Day.
Wait, what? Where's this? Tell me about the mouse. What are y'all talking about?
There was some bestiality going on up on
God.
in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh God.
And somehow some mice.
Coincidentally, where Day Day is from.
You didn't have to mention that.
That's why I looked it up. I was looking for crime.
Where's the place where they say something about steers and queers or something about backing sheep up to a? It's like in Wyoming or Montana or something.
They go where men are men and sheep are scared.
Yeah. Okay. Is that Montana?
Yeah.
That Montana. Pink knows a killer sheep, by the way. She was attacked by a sheep.
So what are you asking me about a mouse?
When they arrested this guy, which they really didn't arrest him because he's out again. He's a repeat offender, but between that area and Canada, and so he was running this thing, this I don't know, what I would say it. I don't know, as an equine training place, a horse training place, and I'm sure he must have actually had that kind of, because he had a advertisement and a whole site and everything for people, and but actually it was bestiality, and they wanted to have sex with horses and mice
Yeah.
and dogs. He had a girlfriend that was a German
Now,
Shepherd.
if a horse is having sex with you, is that considered humanality?
Remember the guy he died because the guy he had the
He got broke
big
off in the horse or something, didn't he?
no the horse had sex I guess with
Horse
him.
broke off on him.
The horse didn't want to have sex. He was pissed.
The horse told him he wasn't in the mood.
Could be. My husband and ex hired that sheep. He was a sheep assassin. He's a sheep assassin. That's fucking funny. Can you imagine? That is funny. That's hysterical. I'm picturing it in my head right now.
No, don't.
A sheep like hiding behind the bushes and stuff. Behind every time she goes to walk, she thinks she sees something going behind her, but the sheep like hides again behind a bush.
What was the name of that cartoon where the sheep got always, or the big sheep was always hired to watch over the sheep so the coyote couldn't kill him? What was that name of that cartoon? And the sheep, the big sheep dog or something or whatever, he had the hair over his eyes so you couldn't see his
I do
eyes.
remember that.
And he was always sitting up on a hill or something. He was protecting the regular sheep. And then at the end of the episode, both him and the coyote would check out and put their time card in and go home.
I'm gonna send Pink a baby goat for Christmas.
Oh God.
Aren't they
What are you
cute?
doing?
Sending her a baby goat.
Oh.
One that the miniature ones, not the ones
Oh.
that grow big. The mini ones, so that she like will love it too much to get rid of it, even though it's a farm animal.
I still
She's
would want
scared of.
baby macaque.
I
Then I can't
know,
devote
but
that much time to it.
they're gonna kill your dogs if you get them. They killed 250 puppies in India.
Yeah,
These
not
monkeys.
good.
They threw them off roofs. That's what they say. I think the people really ate them. They're lying about that. I really don't see
Oh
like
yeah,
monkeys.
Pink. That was a sheep dog, wasn't it? Okay, that's why he had the hair over his eyes.
Wait, sheepdogs. Pygmy goats are my favorite. Those are the ones with the little bones through their noses, right? They throw boomerangs. Pygmy goats. Get it? Pygmy. Pygmy. Get it? Hey, you guys are really quiet. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this sheep off the truck. The sheep is staying over tonight. Apples is not doing the job no more.
Oh, that's a good point.
You
She
know,
said night analysis could be some of his date.
people hire out goats and sheep to eat their grass, you know, when they don't have a lawnmower. I've seen that done before.
I bet it's really for sex.
For sex.
Mm-hmm.
Fatten them up, huh? Fatten them up before sex.
Maybe in their 80s
He
even.
wants a sheep with back. The sheep baby got back.
Oh, he went there for. Oh, he overseas. I'm sorry. I'm reading the chat and listening to you at the same exact time.
Okay.
So, Don said they do eat dogs in India. My son went there for college. Don't tell dogs that. I can't even wear my Uggs anymore. It's too traumatic. Did you guys see what Pink said?
About the Uggs?
Yeah, because the sheep. You can't wear Uggs anymore. It's too traumatic. Fucking funny. Now I gotta know about those. Please, 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 Pink, don't hold out anymore. We have to know what happened with the little people. You can't keep holding back on this story anymore. We want to know why they got mad at you. What did you do to them? What were you trying to make them do? I mean, I have to know. Don't you guys have to know?
We have to know.
I am going to take off. I appreciate you having me
I
up.
didn't even know you were back. I was trying to talk to you earlier and you didn't say nothing.
Nice meeting you, Jax.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Nice meeting
Yeah, you too,
everybody.
Jax. Nice seeing you, man.
Nice seeing you. Sometimes you come up and talk about ghosts more.
Yeah, love to.
Oh, wait, Pink's coming up. You sure you don't want to stick around for Pink's? Oh, my God. This is going to be so good.
Drop the link. I'm sick of this.
Yeah, she's sick of it. She's going to
Sick of it.
come up. Oh, my.
She's so sick of it, she's
Dawn
gonna tell us.
likes your voice, by the way.
Yeah. Where are
It
you
was
from,
Dawn.
Jax?
Jax,
Yeah.
did you hear Pink?
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Mm-hmm.
Massachusetts.
Yep,
Oh,
he lives near me.
by you.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're going to do a ghost hunt when it gets warmer. We're probably going to do the Bridgewater Triangle. Right?
Sure, if you want to.
That known to have activity?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. You've been there though already, right? Jack?
Yeah.
Did anything happen?
Yeah.
What happened to him? Tell us. Or do you want to
Well,
hold on?
Both the person I left, we were on our way out because our batteries had died, and on the way out, the person I was investigating with got almost pulled down to the ground from a spirit.
Really? That's scary.
Native American, actually.
Okay, Pink. Yeah, that's the one where the president actually said he saw like a UFO, right, or something. Was it Reagan or who was it who said that?
Well, inside the triangle, it's supposed to be 200 square miles that's in the shape of a triangle that has everything from like ghost, Bigfoot, black huge dogs with red eyes. It's supposed to have snakes as big as stovepipes.
Oh, and then there's that Rehoboth hitchhiker, right? Route 44 or something.
Yeah.
The red-haired hitchhiker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's another thing. We could go down that road, you know? Like, I'll get a dog-friendly hotel. Not like we're gonna be doing it or anything, because I got a gaping asshole and I crave STDs. You want nothing to do with that, buddy. If that wouldn't disgust anybody, I don't know what would.
Hey, you got a lot of fetishes out there. This would be a new one. The new
Yeah, right.
gaping asshole fetish.
Ugh, God.
Tracy,
Imagine
I'm
talking
gonna
to a
drop
gaping
down, but I'm
asshole.
gonna listen,
Yes.
okay?
Hello?
It's Pink now. Okay.
Hi. I've got really sore
Hi.
throat.
Jax, are you? I could hear like a.
Hold on.
No, it was from Jax, I think. Yeah, from Jax. Mm-hmm.
Right, are you
Pink
ready
went
for
down.
the story?
Oh my God, absolutely ready for it.
It's not even funny. So, I got invited on a night out with a group of ladies, right? And first of all, we started off going for a meal, and it was so arse-achingly boring. So I
was drinking, and I've got this thing that every so
What were you
often I have to
drinking?
do something. Oh, God knows. Whatever I could get down, it was so boring. And I have to do something outrageous when it pops into my head. Anyway, we moved on to this like cabaret thing. So I'd been drinking all night, and they've been talking about, oh, I don't know, boring shit all night long. And then this group come on, and it was like little people. I nearly said that word. Sorry, my throat's killing. Little people in like dungarees and straw hats, and there was like hay bales, and they were like doing the dozy do and everything, you know, on the stage. And I don't know why I just got on the stage and started trying to join in with their dozy doing.
Square
They were
dancing.
really angry. They were so angry. Honest to God, they were jumping on me. I was traumatized.
They were.
Honestly. And then to top it all off, the bouncers come and dragged me off the stage, and I got threw out. And
Oh my.
but these ladies who had been so boring all night said it was the funniest thing they'd ever seen in their entire life. But yeah, so that was the little people story. But I swear to God, they're vicious. Do not mess with those people. I wouldn't have done it
The little
again.
ones.
The little people, oh my God, they were kicking me in all sorts.
They were kicking you?
They jumped me. They were, honestly,
sir.
I only wanted to join in and do a dozy do with them. God.
They jumped you
I swear.
on
They
stage?
jumped
How
me.
many of them? And was
I
the
don't know.
crowd cheering?
I honestly, I thought I was in that first scene in The Wizard of Oz.
Huh? And the first
I
scene of
thought
the Wizard of... Oh my God. That's what I thought maybe they were mad at you for. Because I thought maybe you called them munchkins and you wanted to
no, I
act out.
didn't call them anything. I just tried to join in their dance troupe.
They were probably all paired up. If it was square
it was
dancing.
their stage act, and they were pissed off that I'd got on the stage with their stage act. When I got on the stage with Elvis, he absolutely loved it. He thought it was brilliant.
Oh my God, no, sir. Did he look like him?
No, he was the worst Elvis, and I pretended that I thought he was the most amazing man that I'd ever seen in my entire life. Took my bra off and was swinging it round my head, screaming that I love Elvis.
You took your bra off?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Yeah.
You were not.
I swear to God, it's true. This is why my husband, X, does not like me going out.
How did you get the bra off?
I'd already took it off. I'd already planned to do it, because what happened, I went in this pub with a group of friends.
Oh, you already planned it. Oh, you are something.
No, I didn't plan it in the shop. I went in the pub, and there was this Elvis impersonator on the stage, and all these, I was young at the time, all these women were like in were like my age now, like 40s or 50s, and they were screaming, you know, as if it was a real Elvis. And I thought, is this for real? And this Elvis impersonator was absolutely loving it. I thought, oh my God, this is a joke. Anyway, a few drinks in, I went into the toilet, took my bra off, dived on the stage, pretended that I was in love with Elvis, and it was the best Elvis I'd ever seen in my entire life.
Oh my
Swinging
God.
the bra around my head. Anyway.
Oh my God, what did they do? Did the bouncer come that night?
Oh, no. Elvis left me up there. He thought it was marvellous. He thought it was absolutely marvellous. I was like part of the act.
Oh my God, what was the song?
Oh, for God's sake. I had blue underwear on, and for my tea that night, I can't remember. It was years ago. I can't remember.
What's your favorite Elvis song? Do you really like Elvis, though?
No, not at all.
No way, really?
No.
Why?
Well, it's all right.
Maybe the guy was good and you just don't like Elvis.
Oh my God, no! I'm telling you, I know for a fact he was bald and had a flipping pair of socks stuffed down his nylon pants with all these beads.
Oh my God! Maybe he was Tom Jones and you were just screaming. Yeah, I love Elvis.
No! Now Tom Jones, I love a bit of Tom Jones.
Oh my God, Tom Jones, so handsome.
I love Tom Jones.
Is he short or tall?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Look it up.
I've
Look it up. Look it up, Day Day.
I've never been
Somebody
on
look
the
it up.
stage with a Tom Jones impersonator.
You did what?
I've never been on the stage with a Tom Jones impersonator. I played the
I've
bongo
never
drums.
seen a Tom Jones impersonator.
No, I
I
haven't.
remember Tom Jones used to have that show back in like the early 70s, and he'd come running down those stairs in the beginning. We think he was gonna fall down. He never fell down though. But yeah, he always put on a good show though.
He said, "It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
You.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. And if I am to see you cry, I want to
So,
die."
so Tom Jones is 5'10".
5'10", that's a good height. Huh.
Not if you're
He's
me.
married. How old is he?
I'm
75?
6'4".
He's 999 years old.
I'm 6'4", so it'd be no good for me.
You're not 6'4". Oh my God! Imagine if you you got up with those midgets.
Don't say that word. That's a bad word. It's little people.
With those
Don't get me in
leprechauns,
trouble.
those elves, those elves,
Do not be getting me in trouble tonight.
the tiny toddlers. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person, actually.
Oh,
Sometimes.
don't.
No, just see, I would laugh like crazy, and I wouldn't be able to stop thinking of it. You were gonna call them midgets when you got. Were you saying midgets when you were on the stage?
Oh no, I didn't. The music was playing. It was full of people. It was dark. It was like a cabaret club.
And they were square dancing?
And they were like a cabaret act. I can't even remember what they were doing. Plus the fact that I was drunk. Plus the fact that I did it. I thought it'd be hilarious. And I taught a lesson, didn't I? I got my head kicked in.
Because you really can't square dance with somebody that's that much shorter than you.
Isn't do-si-do only related to square dancing?
Square dancing.
Okay.
Well, they wouldn't let me do.
And then they promenade. Remember? Do-si-do, your partner. Promenade to the left. Yeah. Yeah. I remember having to do that in school. And we did the alley cat. Dun 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 dun. Remember that?
Musical chairs.
That was fun. We should play that.
W.O. Gill and the Little People.
Huh?
Why can't I see all the rude chat? Is the rude chat gone?
Oh no! It's when you come up, you can't see what was in there in the oil. Don't tempt them. Don't tempt them, Pink. We don't have it here. What, square dancing? We have square dancing here. Right? I mean, maybe I think I was square dancing, but I could have been drunk too. No, sir, I was in school. I've never square danced, because I like it. They forced me to do it. But now I probably would like it.
What are you talking about?
Square dancing. Remember Darby O'Gill and the Little People? I remember that.
No.
You remember that, Pink?
So do I.
No.
Of course you do. You just wrote it.
What?
You don't, Pink?
I just wrote what?
Jack wrote it. Jax wrote it. You are just... Pink loves Bigfoot, by the way. Jax, have you ever had any Bigfoot experiences
Jack
in your...
look like Bigfoot.
You
Oh,
look
Jack,
like Bigfoot.
have you
Jen
got any?
did.
Would you dress up as Bigfoot?
I mean, as tall as I am, I'm not tall enough.
Oh, oh well.
I
Do you
mean,
have big feet?
I have medium-sized feet, but
Hmm.
I mean, 6'3" is not really going to cut it for.
A 6'3"? That's what you are?
Yeah,
That's tall.
I think that's
Bigfoot could be
tall.
6'3".
Oh, definitely.
oh, a baby maybe.
How about you, Day Day? How tall are you?
6'1". I'm a shorty.
Short Bigfoot. Do you have big feet?
12s. I don't know how big that's probably average.
How big are Bigfoot's feet, by the way?
16 inches and above.
Yeah, length.
16 inches? Bigfoot's feet are only 16 inches?
No, I think they start at that. I don't know.
Oh, actually, that's a foot. That's over a foot. So I guess, yeah, that's
It's
pretty
about a
big.
1.5 feet.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a foot and a half. Then Pink would want to dance with me. That was a foot and a half.
You'd be stepping on your feet. It's slow dragging.
People would be stepping on me and stuff. Remember that little lady in American Horror Story?
The
Carnival?
one? Oh.
I
Have
did
you
watch
seen it? Do you
Carnival
watch
one.
that?
I was bored by the time Carnival one come.
Really? Carnival
Yeah.
wasn't that bad because of the freaks that were in it.
Yeah.
One time I thought
didn't-
the Pepper avatar was a picture of me. One time. I thought they had like photoshopped a real picture of me. Because it was like, they said Pepper Kaufman. It was a troll. And I was like, I was live and I go, look at that. They have a picture of me and they put a unibrow on it and big teeth, like Billy Bob teeth. And then I looked and it wasn't. It was Pepper from American Horror Story. Remember her?
Have you got a unibrow?
You got guys looking for fetishes for that too. The unibrow fetish.
Is it under your nose?
Yeah, it looks like Bert from fucking Sesame Street. Moves like that too. No, it's no, I don't have a unibrow.
You
But
said you had a
Pepper did.
unibrow.
No, I said that they photoshopped it to put a unibrow on it. But in actuality, it wasn't even my picture. It was Pepper from American Horror Story.
Oh, she looks like you.
Oh, listen, will you just mute me a minute?
What?
Can you just mute me a minute? My mum's phoning me and it's really early in the morning. There must be something wrong. Hold on.
Sure. Okay. All right.
Can you hear me?
No, not anymore. But I won't know when you want to come back on, so you'll have to type it again. Oh, God, funny. Mom had Rh negative blood, and it's all over the place where the blood line goes.
Well, I'm going to jump down because it's getting late and I got to get up early for work.
Oh, all right. Thank you for coming up, Jax. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you for having me. I'll be back someday.
Okay. All right. Have a good day tomorrow. Night.
All right. Bye.
Bye. I waved to him. Bye. Yeah, Pink will have to type in the chat when she wants to come back, because I won't know. So what's up with you, Day Day? Day Day?
Just sitting here being day. It looks like what you call them are doing the the New Year's thing again.
Oh,
Our two favorite gay guys. What's his name? He does Anderson Cooper and who's the other guy from?
I like Anderson Cooper.
Yeah, that's what I say. Our favorite gay guy, Anderson Cooper, and who's the other guy that does the uh in the ETV or Bravo? Who does Bravo? What's his name? Not Ryan Seacrest, but Andy Kaufman. Not Andy Kaufman, but Andy
Night Paranormal.
something. Yeah.
Andy
He does Bravos.
Andy Dick.
The housewife stuff.
I don't like Andy
Andy
Dick.
Cohen.
I don't know him.
Oh, yeah, I think you've seen Andy Cohen around before. So.
Probably at synagogue. Since we're both Jewish. Oh, just kidding. Synagogue. I wouldn't know what to do.
For some reason, I was thinking paranormal, underworld, and secular were the same person, but I guess not. So.
Oh, where are you all this time?
Secular.
I know.
Does that have something to do with secular? The name does it have something to do with UFO?
That's his name, Secular Human. Well, his real name. He was christened that.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure he was not.
What's a secular human, though?
Hi, Pink.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello. Ta-da. Do you say ta-da where you are?
No, I say bye.
Have you ever seen people say ta-da?
Well, yeah.
Ta-da. It's one of my favorite words. Did you know that? I don't know why. I just like it. Huh?
I do say it sometimes, but most of the time I'd say bye.
It seems to be more of a northern part of England phrase.
Who?
It's funny
Where
how they
I
talk
am?
different.
I'm in Wales.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but didn't you used to live in North England?
No, I'm from South England. I'm from London originally.
Oh, that's why you have a posh accent.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Night Owl says his real name is Terry. That's right, his real name is Terry. Good thing you typed that in the chat, Pink.
Do you know Billy Idol?
Do you know Billy Idol?
Do I know Billy Idol?
Yes.
Yeah, he lives next door.
He's her idol.
Oh.
Who was it? I think it was.
He serenades me every day with White Wedding. Every morning I get up and he's there outside my window singing, and it's a nice day for a white wedding.
Great day
it's a
for
nice
a
day
white
for
wedding.
a white wedding. Start again. And you're like, get the hell out of here.
Little girl, come over.
I'm not getting married again. Now go away.
Yeah, right. And then at night he's like, eyes without a face. Was that him?
Yeah, eyes without a face.
Got no human brain. Your eyes without a face. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good.
It's a rebel, yeah!
Oh, God. If anybody's wearing headphones, that's probably just blew their earphones out.
Yeah.
That was my favorite one, though.
Eardrums blown.
What, eyes without a face?
Your ears, Pink?
I've only come up here to see the rude chat, and there isn't no rude chat.
Thanks a lot. You didn't come up to see me?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yes. So tell us about the sheep. How did the assassin?
No, I'm not doing any more stupid stories. I'm never
They're not
telling you
stupid. Please tell me about a sheep.
No,
I want to know what happened.
Nothing. I've been chased by a sheep. I've been chased by a cow down a country lane, and I was thrown over.
How could you get chased by a cow? I thought they didn't move fast.
Oh my God, this one was moving fast. And I was with my mum. I was only small at the time, obviously, because it wouldn't be now, because my mum wouldn't be able to throw me over a gate. And we just come from London, so you don't see cows like in London. And we were going down this country lane, and we went turned around, and there was this cow charging down the lane. So my mum started running, dragging me along, and we got to this gate, and she threw me over the gate, and then she jumped over the gate, because obviously now she won't be able to throw me over a gate. That would be ridiculous. So and then the farmer came and said, "Oh, I'm really sorry about that." And my mum was like going mad at him, like saying
Did it just run straight though?
Pardon?
Did the cow just keep running straight?
Yeah, it was just running straight. Cows are
So I
really
wonder if they can run faster when they get out of like a confinement or something, if they really try to make a break for it.
Oh, they do. They can jump really high. Honestly, I should get my husband on here. He'll tell you all about cows because he's been married
Really?
to one.
They can jump really high? So they could jump over the moon?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
A cow jumped over the moon. Remember that? I forgot about that. What was it?
The cow jumped over the moon.
Yeah, what was that again?
Yeah, that was like a little tale.
A nursery rhyme.
Hey, diddle diddle.
Oh, yeah. Hey, diddle diddle.
The catty in the middle. Yeah.
No, the cat had a fiddle. The cat had a fiddle.
The cow jumps over the moon.
No, that's an Aerosmith song. Hey, diddle diddle with a kitty in the middle.
No kitty in the middle. Dominic. Hello. What are you saying? We're boring? He says Z. Hey, diddle diddle. The cat had a fiddle. The cow jumped over the moon. Yeah. The little dog laughed, right, to see such a sight, and the dish ran away with the spoon.
Hey, there you go.
Good night, Bobby.
Good night, Bobby. Good night, John Boy. I always want to say that one. Start saying good
Mary
night.
Ellen. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night.
I was trying to figure out the other night. Remember the little tale that the little school tale that we had when we were kids about there was like 4 or about 7 little boys, and they were all dressed like little sailors, and one could drink up the ocean and hold it, and another one could do something else. They had on these little skipper hats.
Night, Don.
Huh?
Is this a fantasy day?
Is this a fantasy? No.
This is a fantasy of 7 boys dressed like sailors.
Oh, that was a low blow there. I'll just pick that up. I won't tell that one then.
No, please, I didn't mean it. You know, it's my English sarcasm. I can't help it.
My mother used to say, not last night, but the night before, there came 3 tomcats at my door. One with a fiddle. Yeah, I know, but she changed it to her own way.
Good night, Don. We'll see you.
She said, good night, Don. She said, one with a fiddle, one with a drum, one with a pancake stuck to its bum. What do you say it like?
Not last night, the night before. 24 robbers came knocking at the door. I can't remember the rest of it.
Oh, geez, really?
Yeah,
I remember
sorry.
it all. Thanks a lot. Now I'm going to be wondering.
Oh, look.
Robbers? Damn.
No, it's like it on and everyone's bored to death.
Huh?
I told you when I get on, everyone does Zeds and goes. Look, they're all leaving.
Sir, it says it's 3. It's 3 in the morning here. Almost. What is it there where you are?
20 to 8 in the morning.
Yeah, see? You must get up early, though.
22-8. Is that like military time, or is that 8?
No, 20 to 8. 20 to 8. Now, I want to talk about food since you're up here. What did you eat today?
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
I had Cocoa Pops. I had steak last night.
You had Cocoa Puffs last night? Cocoa
No,
Puffs?
I had Cocoa Puffs yesterday for my breakfast, and then I had steak last night.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have a chippy near you?
Yes, yes,
You do.
yes.
Is it one that has curry and chips?
Yeah, you can get curry and chips there, and you can get kebabs
Mm.
there as well.
See, I didn't get kebabs, but I like the curry and chips. I like split peas on them on chips.
Mushy peas.
Yeah, mushy peas,
You
and I
like
like
you like
fried
curry?
rice and chips.
You just like chips with just like Indonesian curry on there?
It's not Indonesian, is it? It's
No,
India, right? They're from
it's called chip shop
Pakistan, so
curry. It's called chip
like
shop
Paki.
curry.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're
chip
not allowed
shop,
to say that. It's called chip shop
right?
curry from the TP, and then there's Chinese curry from the Chinese place, and
Yep,
then there's
different.
Indian curry from the Indian place, and it's all different.
The
Yeah.
Indian curry is hot, and then the chip curry from the chip place. Oh, so you can buy that there, like in can? Think?
And the
Like,
Thai
yeah,
place has curry too that's hotter than
oh
hell.
yeah, and Thai. Yeah, I forgot about Thai. We haven't got that many Thai here, but we
Yeah,
have
we don't
got.
have that. But I don't think that the curry from the Chinese places is good. I really don't. I don't think it's
I
hot
love
enough.
Chinese curry. Chinese curry is my favorite,
It is.
and I
Yeah,
like
see, I like
really,
that.
I like
I
I like it.
love
really hot
Chinese
curry.
food. I love Chinese food. Just it's great.
I
I
like
love pasta
fried rice and chips.
also.
Remember, you know how you get fried rice and chips?
Oh yeah, I like fried rice.
Mm,
It's good.
yeah, I do too. You could get really any like a lot of now that I'm thinking about it, talking about it, you could get like much ethnic food at a chippy. You know, like a chippy is where they do fish and chips day. You know,
Okay. Okay.
and you can't get fish and chips anywhere the same as they are in England. Like you'll have places that will come close and try to do, try to do it, but it's I don't know what it is. It's something about the fish
You
and
mean
chips
like
there.
the places in the United States for fish and chips aren't as good as the
Oh
chippies?
no, mm-mm.
What?
There's no way. Mm-mm. The batter is different. The fish is different, better, and like I, I always wonder if I know that now that it's fake. I know it's fake newspaper now, but remember back in the day when they would use real newspaper?
Yeah,
Think,
yeah,
Yeah,
be all
yeah.
on the chips,
To
all the
dry the
yeah,
fish
for the
off.
printed.
chips,
Yeah,
and you put the
yeah,
vinegar and the salt all in there and stuff. You know?
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh my god, it was good. And got home and just unwrapped and just ate it like with your fingers, really.
yeah, yeah. It'd be
Not
nice.
tartar
Still a
sauce.
little greasy, but it would be good.
Oh, it was good because the newspaper would soak up the grease.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember that movie Angela's Ashes, where he was like
mm,
so hungry he was almost like eating the paper? Yeah, that was a good movie. Did you see that?
No, I
no,
didn't.
No, I read the book and saw the movie. It was really good. Oh, you can't eat Chinese anymore? It makes you sick. Oh, come on. Come on. You know, I really love meat and potato pies too.
Oh, me too. Like pot pies, but with meat in them. Yeah, I love them too.
Pie knife life. Hmm.
Do you ever make
Yeah,
them?
but they're different. You have to day. I'm telling you right now, English food is different from America. Have you been? What does your daughter say? You said your daughter's been to America, right, Pink?
oh yeah, New York. She's been a few times.
Does she say that the ice cream is different and the chocolate is different and stuff?
Well, I knew the chocolate was different because when we went to Mexico, you get fridges in your rooms, and they kept putting
Mm,
Hershey bars in, and it said that it was chocolate, and I was like, "This is not chocolate. This is not
it's not
chocolate."
as
Just
good. Oh my god.
it didn't taste
Mm-mm.
anything like
Welcome
chocolate.
here.
They were horrible.
Oh, the
But
Cadbury's is so good over there in England. It's the
Good,
milk.
good evening, nightlife, whoever you are. Welcome.
Yeah, nice. Thanks for coming. Yeah,
um,
it's the milk. I think it's got to be the milk.
I don't know. The only thing I remember her saying about the food in New York was that she got lost in Chinatown. I think that's what she said.
So no food, just Chinatown. Made you think of food.
How is the pizza over there in Europe?
Oh, do you know, I was listening to somebody the other day. I don't know if it was on here or somewhere else, and they were saying they'd been somewhere, I think somewhere in the Caribbean, and they were absolutely disgusted because they put sweet corn on their pizza.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh my
serious?
God, you get sweet corn in pizza here. I couldn't understand what they were going on about. I was like, yeah, and
You get sweet corn on pizza there?
yeah,
What do you
they
mean,
put
corn
sweet corn.
niblets?
Yeah. It goes on your pizza.
Why? On all pizza?
No, usually you make your own pizza up, don't you? You say what you want on it, or you can
Yeah.
get actual. I think I can't remember, it's something in sweet corn. But chicken, is it a chicken and sweet corn pizza? I don't know, but they do put sweet corn on your pizza. It's like no big deal. It's like, yeah,
I could see
sweet
Yeah,
I
corn.
could see a shepherd's pie
I'd be
pizza
willing to
maybe being
try
like
that.
that. That
Yeah.
sounds good, kind of a shepherd's pie pizza.
SG, you were saying the other day on another live you like anchovies. So do I. I like anchovies
I
all
do.
over my pizza. Nobody else likes it but me.
I like them.
Yeah, me
Do you
too.
like anchovies, Pink?
No.
No.
Yeah, get you a good beer, a nice big beer, and some pizza with anchovy on it, and little
I've already got big
pineapple to
fingers.
offset the saltiness of the anchovies.
Sometimes when you like start eating a certain food with a certain, um, what is it called? The condiment or something.
Yeah, that's the mustard and
Sorry, I had to sneeze. But like tacos with sour cream. Like, how about Mexican food there, Pink? Can you get a good taco there?
No,
Make it.
no Mexican food, and I love Mexican food.
Me
No
too.
Mexican food at
wow,
all.
no taco trucks
No,
around.
no.
Wow.
no. But don't forget, I live in the countryside, so in London you
Oh,
probably will get lots of Mexican if you're in London or one of the cities, but not
Right.
here. I don't think
But you do
anybody's ever
have those
had.
trucks, right? The food trucks.
Yeah, they're like but for burgers or stuff like that.
Even the burgers were different there. Remember Wimpy's? They used to have a place called Wimpy's, and they
I
had
think there is
burgers.
still Wimpy. I think there is still
Still
Wimpy, but
Wimpy.
not here. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they were good. And I like a chicken and mushroom pie. Mm.
SG, are you talking like a big pot pie?
No, it's like a handheld almost, right, Pink?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like handheld,
Oh, like
and
kind of like a gyro or
no, it's in a pastry, like a pie, like but not sweet. It's like a pastry,
that's
and
like a
then
gyro, isn't it? Kind of.
no,
Oh, okay.
it's good. And I believe, like my sister used to make it, meat and potato pies. She would make, and she would sometimes make big ones that you could cut into, pie
Yeah.
shape. Sometimes you put A1 on them or ketchup.
What
I
would
like.
she do? Just make up some dough and put some meat inside and bake it?
She would get that Bisquick.
Oh, Bisquick.
Yeah,
Okay.
is that what it is? Bisquick that makes
Yeah. Yeah.
the crust. The
Biscuits,
crust.
milkshake.
All right. So what is it then? It's something to make a crust.
Oh, I don't know. You make your own
Yeah, she
pastry.
would make. You never made your own pastry?
Yeah, I've made my own pastry. I don't buy it. I make my own.
How do you make it? With lard?
Yeah, of flour. It depends. There's all different kinds because if you're making a sweet pastry or
Flour with a little Crisco in it, huh? Just to.
Well, if you were making it for a meat and potato pie.
or you'd put like what do you call it? I call it lard. You fat in it and
Lard, yeah.
butter probably.
They use a lot of lard in England. Do you have a chip pan?
No,
You
I
don't?
have no. I have I make like actually I don't cook. I'm calling him my husband X because I've decided he's not my ex-husband, and like we're the best of friends, but we're getting divorced for some reason. And I'm not calling him my estranged husband because I said that sounds like you're my deranged husband, and people will think you're nuts. So I call him
It does sound like that.
my husband X. Because I keep
your
wanting to say husband, and then I think, if I keep on husband, people will think, well, she said the other week she's getting divorced. So
You
it's
could
really
call him
confusing.
your roommate.
But it's like confusing
You
for
could
me
call
as
him
well.
your roommate, right?
Well,
Your roommate,
yeah, well, he's
your
not, yeah.
housemate.
My housemate, yeah, but then people will find out that I'm married to him and think, it's really awkward and confusing. I don't know.
Well,
I'm calling my husband X. So
you're calling your
anyway.
husband. Yeah, so he cooks, right? But he doesn't have a
he's
shit.
a really good cook, and he bakes, and oh my god, he's so good at it. He's just so good at it. Once he started cooking, I thought, oh, that's it. Like, there's no point me doing it. He's much better. So,
Oh,
but I did
really?
it for years. It's only when my daughter left home and everything, when she grew up, and he took up cooking.
Took over. Right. Then now, like when I lived in England, my uncle Jimmy used to do the cooking, which is funny, isn't it? Because like it seems like the men would sometimes.
I know a lot. I've got a lot of friends whose husbands do all the cooking.
Yeah.
It's not a.
My uncle Jimmy did all the cooking. Yep. And he would make the oven had the broiler on top of the stove, kind of. It wasn't on the bottom. You could see the flame. Do you know what I mean?
No.
The broiler up top. And it would fry out, and you could
is.
make cheese on toast.
Oh, the grill.
Yeah, the grill thing.
Yeah.
Griddle.
Well,
griddle. Yeah.
It
wasn't
but
a wood stove, was it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've got a range cooker, so mine's sort of like a sort of like an American cooker, because it's really big.
It's modern, but when you were a kid, right? It was different in England when you were a kid.
Yeah, my mum had one like that with the eye level grill, they called it.
Yeah, and then you would make cheese on toast in there.
Yeah, I love cheese on toast.
I do too, like cheese on toast, because the cheese was kind of. It was like not a grilled cheese. It was like, it would bubble. It was kind of cheddar-y cheese, right? Like yellow. I don't know.
Yeah,
it was on bread. It was bubbling up on bread.
Yeah, and it was toasted on the grill up there with the flame.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
And I always remember my cousin Polly go, Gran, make us some cheese on toast. Make us a brew, Gran. Make us a tea.
And tea with toast.
Yeah. We love tea.
Tea and toast.
Yeah, we always had toast. Tea and toast. My mother used to swear by tea and toast. Have some tea and toast for every occasion home drinking.
Tea is a cure for everything. Every dilemma in your life, you have to have tea.
I haven't drank tea. I mean, I've drank what do they call it? Like herbal tea, like sleepy time tea. But I haven't drank tea since my mother died.
Do the English put milk in their tea ever, or is that just a no?
Yeah.
You put milk, but it's different milk.
You wouldn't drink. No, it's milk. You wouldn't drink tea without your milk. I don't know anybody who drinks tea without milk. I mean, some people do, obviously, but no.
Not separately. Not separately in your, just like you put creamer in coffee. Do people do the same for tea?
Yeah, milk. It's got to be milk.
Oh, okay.
But the milk, I don't know if it's still like this. It used to be in glass bottles.
Nobody drinks it straight?
No, not many. Not many people drink it. I don't know.
Wow,
none of my friends drink it like that.
So you guys don't drink it like the Orientals drink it?
They don't with no milk? Oh, no. Yeah, no.
No. It's milk and sugar. Gotta have milk and sugar.
Yeah, I don't like milk and sugar in my. I used to, but now I just like my tea just straight.
Oh no, I have to have milk and sugar.
Is milk still in a glass bottle there, Pink?
No, it's in a plastic carton.
Right, like carton. Yeah, because they used to deliver it.
Oh, my mum still gets her milk delivered. Actually, I think my mum might have glass bottles. She's still
You
getting.
still
Yeah.
She's
have
still getting
the little box on the delivery box on the porch.
Yeah, with the bottles in it. You put the bottles out.
Yeah, and then they just pick it up when they give you some more. Yeah, we used to have a
How
place
about
called.
Rag Bone Man? Is that still around?
No, I've not seen one of them since about the 70s. I can remember them.
Yeah. I saw the last when I saw one was in 80s, 84. And I was like shocked. I was 16 and I was inside the house and I heard somebody yelling, going, Rag Bone, Rag Bone. And I looked
I was
out
wondering what they
and
do
it
with
was,
it.
huh?
I always wondered what they did with it. I
It
don't
was
really
like a one
understand what.
man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah,
Yeah, isn't that
yeah,
weird? And you could come out and with something if you wanted to get rid of it and look
yeah,
on their cart and see if there was something you needed and then you would trade it.
yeah. It's weird. No, I haven't seen
Yeah.
one of them like years
That's
and years.
interesting. Barter.
Yeah, it was different. Yeah, and they must have like where did they go? Like that horse would come up, it was a horse-drawn carriage.
Mm,
Wow, that
so
was still around like the mid 70s when you were little.
That
yeah,
was the
yeah.
80s.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, the doctors would make house calls then.
The doctors make house calls up until a couple of years ago. Now you can't get a doctor now. It's really
Can't
bad now.
really
No, it's really bad.
from all
It's
those
really.
people who like moved there from the other place.
I don't know. I don't know why it is. It just takes ages to get to doctors, and it's just like
Oh, well, because of
there's
COVID, actually.
well, that went worse because of that. They won't let anybody in the surgeries, and like you have to go through about 15 phone calls before you can actually get in the surgery, and it's just really difficult. It's just really hard to see, and the waiting list because we've got free treatment, haven't we? And it's the waiting lists are massive now because of COVID, and it's just really
Wow.
sort of bad. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I guess a couple of places are like that around here, but I haven't really had any problems. Disappointment. More like me going to them. Oh, you guys used to have a milkman, really? I know. And in Michigan? Wow. Now they wouldn't do that. It'd probably get stolen. I doubt
You
anybody
get
gets anything.
robbed. The milkman get robbed.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
That's so
Definitely.
funny.
Huh?
That's so funny. The milkman getting robbed.
Oh, they would. No doubt. You could never.
If they'll
You
rob
couldn't
the
get.
popsicle man, they'll rob the milkman.
You couldn't like probably leave anything like get anything delivered even now there, right, Night Owl? Like a package or something.
Oh my God, I'm terrible for packages. I leave a big sign on the door, go and leave it on the step. And then by the time my husband comes home, my husband comes home and he comes in and he's like, there's like 15 parcels on the step. And he's like, this is like the post office counter. And he comes in with all these
Really?
parcels. I'm too lazy to open the door to him. I can't be bothered with them. So I'm just
Oh
like,
my
leave it on the
God.
step.
What do you order? Like a lot of Amazon stuff?
Oh, I am a total shopaholic online. I'm really bad for it.
Me too. I
Really?
love shopping online. I really
I
do.
do, and I
Best
love all the
deals.
parcels. Yeah, I've got
Because you
loads
like getting
coming today.
deliveries?
Pardon?
Because you like getting the deliveries?
I like the deliveries. It's like your birthday when you get a load of parcels. But I went shopping because all the sales started here Christmas Eve. So I went shopping online Christmas Eve. So today is first postal day. So I've got a massive load of parcels coming today.
Ah, so it'll be like Christmas for you.
So I'm going to hide out upstairs and wait till he answers the door.
What do you mean? Oh, he's gonna answer the door to all the parcels.
Yeah,
Oh, it's today. That's right, because it's morning for you.
yeah.
Yeah, I forget that. What's he making for breakfast?
Oh, he's gone to work, but he's coming back in a bit. So I mean, I
Mm.
don't know. I don't know when he's coming back because we don't really tell each other. You know,
Oh my God,
It's
I'll never forget that time when you said,
pardon?
you go, my husband's gonna kill me. You said, oh my God, I just dropped, whatever. You go, my husband's gonna, what the hell was that? I wonder. Didn't sound good, sounded glass. Um, he said, my husband's gonna kill me. I'm in the same position I was in when he left for work.
Oh my God, I know. I've been on it for about 6 hours, and I was in this
Yeah,
exactly the same position.
we had
Oh,
been
so
on
bad.
for hours.
Oh
That
my
we
God.
used to have some marathon live streams. They were funny though. We were looking up all that stuff. I was surprised at what yak shaving meant.
Where's Rachel Reed?
I don't know.
No, it's funny. I haven't seen it anywhere.
I know. I always think about that. I think about today how, with people that we know online, if anything happened to them,
Yeah, you'd
just
never
like
know.
you wouldn't know. Yeah, unless you had like their numbers or something.
Rachel's probably moving. Wasn't this the week or
Oh,
something? She
maybe, yeah, maybe she's moving.
was in her house or something, or
Well, at least she knows that we think of her.
Yeah,
Notice her absence.
yeah.
You know. Mhm. But look, we stay on topic sometimes now. Haha.
Not
that
depressing.
I
was
used
a
to yell
funny.
at her for that. Don't be steering this conversation your way. She would. I'd
Oh
be
my God.
talking about like something like I'd researched it for hours before I went
I know
live, and then she'd come in.
night owls, what night owls wrote we don't get ours stole. We watch for them every day. I can just imagine her on a porch with a gun waiting for the milkman to come.
And she lives in a rough spot. A rough spot. She really does.
She's going to take out anybody who takes a pint of milk off the doorstep.
She must be really, like
Tough.
brave and tough because she lives in her family's house that, like when you watch a neighborhood around you change and it
That's
changed.
horrible, that, isn't it? When you've lived there, your house, and then the neighborhood, slowly changes, and it's so unfair, sort of thing, because it's places that were once lovely, and that you grew up in, and now not so lovely, and
Have you ever watched any of the videos of, like, have you ever watched videos of Michigan? Not the whole of Michigan,
oh, do you
Detroit.
know that? I know we had this conversation before. I have seen them, and I was really shocked. And I told you, like, I know nothing about any of this. So I've got to tell you this story. So I'm like, I know nothing about, these drugs and these people, and like it's so removed from my world that I felt like I was in such a bubble. Anyway, my mum phoned me up a couple of weeks ago, and she was talking and talking, and then she goes, "Oh yeah, it's like them statue people, isn't it?" And I was like, and she's 82, so I'm like, statue people. I said, "What are you on about now?" So she goes, "The statue people," and she mentioned these two towns that are really close to us. So I
I
said, "What
didn't
are
hear
you
what
on
you said. You
about?"
went quiet for a second.
Oh,
You got to
so
you were talking to
my
your mom called and
and she's talking about these statue people. I'm like, "What are you on about now?" Thinking what she got, because she gets everything backwards and the wrong way round. So she's going on and on about these statue people, and she mentioned these two towns that are really close to us, minutes away, like 20, 25 minutes away. So I'm like, "What about?"
uh
She goes, "Well, haven't you seen them at the bus stop and the train station?" And I went, "Statue people?" She goes, "Yeah." She said they stand like statues, and they're in half, and some of them are bent in half, and they all take fentanyl. I'm like, "Oh my God,
oh
what do
my
you know
God,
about
really?
that?" She goes, "Don't you know anything?" I was so shocked. And so I thought,
Oh my God.
she must have like been watching something from some city or something. But she was right. It was like, oh my God, she's
You
absolutely
didn't know
right.
how close it was?
I didn't I wouldn't have even thought it was in this country. I'm so naive. I'm like, oh my God, she was right. And she knew all about it. And I knew absolutely nothing. Nothing at
I'll tell
all.
you that it is so horrible that
That's what she was
a
saying. She was like, it's so
uh,
frightening.
a
Really scary.
pharmaceutical drug has, you know that it was made in what we would assume to be, like a qualified laboratory. The fact that they would make something like that and then have it be duplicated and out there as and also the addiction for it was created
So
by the
now,
doctors
so
prescribing it.
now, so now the actual drug is somebody's making that. It's not coming from like manufacturers, is it? Somebody else is
I believe
making
it
it.
is coming from the manufacturers, and we're actually paying for it, and then it's being tunneled out, through this whole drug cartel whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I mean, that's and it's not something that really was necessary. None of
I
this
can't
shit was
believe it's me.
necessary.
I literally can't believe I'm so naive. I was so shocked. I was like, I just can't. I really can't. I'm so shocked. I
What is
just
so
feel,
scary too is the homelessness. Like, Day
yeah,
Day, weren't we looking at like near somewhere the other day of the tent
Yeah, it
places
was in
and
was it in Portland or
yeah,
it was in
Seattle or
Portland,
something.
Seattle? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and the odd thing though is like they're empty. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I
There's
think. I think
You know,
it's that.
I watch a program about the homeless in London too, and
I did too. I watched one. There was homeless people in London or some, yeah, and they were
I
sleeping
forgot.
on the sidewalk and not the sidewalk, but in the.
Well, it was called "Homeless Women of England" or something like
Is
that.
that one of those real stories or something? Is it a series? Was it a series?
Yeah, yeah, it was a series. Yeah, yeah.
I watched one also. Was that the one with the red light district?
Yeah, I think so. There were a couple girls that
And
were.
I think there was like a killer too, wasn't there, or no?
Yeah, there had been somebody that was killing
Like
folks.
a serial killer, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh,
Pink, go ahead. What?
I'm so shocked. I swear to God. Honestly, I just don't. All this I'm oblivious to until people tell me. I'm like, are you sure? I just can't believe it. I mean, I know there's homeless people. I'm not that stupid and naive, but
No, but
I
if you
just
don't
don't know.
see it every day,
Yeah, and
because
I don't
we
know.
are.
I live in this country, and I don't know. None of my friends take drugs. I don't know anybody on drugs, so I've just, like, obviously none of my friends are homeless. So, I mean, I don't know anybody homeless. I've never seen anybody around here homeless.
Well, maybe that's what they
I'm
mean
sure
when
there
they
is
say ignorance is
people.
bliss.
I'm sure there is people. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying I can't help it if I
No,
haven't
but
seen
like ignorance is bliss when you think about it, because it is good that
them.
we don't know homelessness and
Well,
stuff.
no. Well, no. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
No,
I
but I
feel
mean,
horrible.
me too.
I
I'm
feel horrible
thinking,
saying. Yeah, I feel horrible saying that I haven't,
but I believe
experienced
I
it.
know what you're saying. I feel you because it's like,
It makes me feel like so privileged, like I don't know. It makes me feel horrible, saying
but
that.
I think a lot of it has to do with the government. And to be honest with you, I don't think any of us are far from it anymore because, well, you don't live in this country, actually. I mean, like, here
No, most
though.
people are only what 2 paychecks away from being
Yeah,
rich.
but that was before. Now I don't think it has anything to do with paychecks. Now I
I
think it
think
has to
everyone.
do
I
with
think most people. Well, not most people, but even people, all people I know, most people are like 2 paychecks
living day
away
to
because
day.
today
Yeah,
everything is so expensive, and like even
Yeah.
here, our fuel bills are so high, and like mortgage payments and everything else you pay for. It's so expensive to live, and
It's
all our food's gone up.
oh, our food has
It's
gone up
really,
too.
yeah,
Isn't
it's
that
really
weird?
expensive. I keep saying that to my husband because I've heard all you lot saying about food going up, and everything you're saying about where you are, it's happening here as well. And I keep thinking, isn't that weird? Like, well, the fuel bills going up, the petrol's going up. You call it gas, don't you? Gas is going up. Your food bills are going up, and it's exactly the same here. all together. It's all going up, and there's no explanation why it's all going up. You know,
Cost
like
of living. Yep, cost of living.
No, it has something more to that.
I think there's something going
Pink,
on.
did you guys have a toilet paper shortage during,
No, but everyone said we had a toilet paper shortage, so everyone rushed out and bought loads of toilet paper. Absolutely went mad buying, fighting in the aisles in the supermarket for toilet paper. And
that was why we ended up with a shortage, because people were buying it all up.
Yeah, my husband refused to go along with it, and he said he absolutely refused. And he was right. There was no toilet paper shortage. It's just that all these maniacs were going out saying there's a toilet paper shortage.
Like it was an experiment to see if we would believe whatever they said.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, right? Like the media announces it, and they wanted to see, will they go out and rush out?
What I think weird, which is going right off the mark, but how last year the American, was it last year or was it a few years ago, came out and went, oh look, we've got these pictures of UFOs, them jets fighting them UFOs, the Tic Tac videos. And I thought, that's really weird. Out all of a sudden they've been denying it for years and years and years and years, when it's like been really blatant, and all of a sudden they've got these two videos and they're like, oh, look what we found, sort of thing. I thought that was really strange how they come out with that.
And then it's like, now it's kind of, I mean, I do see more videos of it saying, oh, now there's proof, and I have to wonder if that's because there's so much more stuff out in space that they're putting, that they're trying to,
I just wondered if it was like, like, let's test the waters to see, how people react to it. Like, oh, look what we've got. Look what we've seen, sort of thing. See what people did. I don't know.
You think they would be like more like curious as to what was, what type of person or whatever you want to think of it as was flying those, and think, wow, that's kind of scary. Are they going to come more? Or, it didn't seem like there was a big.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, look at this. I don't know. It was just, I thought it was really strange.
It was weird.
And at the same time, the Catholic Church come out and started giving their views on aliens and all that, didn't they? The Pope come out and said something, and I thought that was really weird.
Yeah, they said.
I think it was something like, if something about if the aliens come, well, obviously they live in God's universe, or so, I don't know, something, to the effect that, like just mentioning aliens, and if I don't know, if they come out with some statement about aliens as well, and I just thought that's a bit weird. So I don't know. I'm not really into conspiracy theories. My daughter's husband's a really big conspiracy theory person.
But I don't think it's really like that term, I think, was even invented by the government.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theory, right, today, right?
Let's get Scotland Yard on it. They'll solve it.
Yeah, we've got Sherlock Holmes.
You've been watching what?
I said, we've got Sherlock Holmes, didn't you know?
I know. I'm Dick Tracy. But I do like really solve a lot of crimes.
I'm the Pink Panther.
Huh? Oh, you're the Pink Panther? Oh my God, that's fucking funny.
Now, if you can just solve who's in your private chat.
Yeah, they left though when I Heart Pink left.
Yeah, they stopped kind of.
Yeah.
Should we investigate iHeart?
No. I'm thinking that it might be, she might be correct about the Laura V thing, because the way, they left when she left, it seemed like she fired them up somehow. Oh, because of last night, I bet, when she kept saying, that's Laura, and kept blocking everybody I bet you she is right.
Do you know what I really can't understand, right? I can understand, well, I can't really understand, but I can sort of understand why this troll comes in and says something they think they're really funny and they might get a laugh, or, everyone's going to see their comment and all that, whatever. I can't understand someone sitting in the back chat all night typing hideous things. I mean,
Yeah,
you really haven't got a life. You haven't got a life if you've got all that time to do that, have you? I couldn't be bothered. I
They
really
yeah,
make
couldn't be
and
time.
I
bothered
can't
doing
see
it.
anybody over the age of like 20 doing this stuff, you know? This is just
Yeah,
immature stuff. It's just
You
yeah.
would think that this is the worst of it, though, but the younger kids are actually doing worse. They're like griefing and suicide trolling through the headphones in the PlayStation sets and stuff, and they think it's funny when somebody kills themselves. 12-year
geez,
olds.
geez.
Yeah, 12-year olds. They actually have videos of like griefing on Minecraft. And I think it was me and I Heart Pink were like trying to watch them and figure it out. What is, because they think it's like hysterical, and we're like, I don't get it. Like,
I don't
wow.
get it. I don't get it. I haven't got that much time. I haven't got that much hate in me. I can't be that
Well,
toxic. I
these
might
are
sit
little
and love.
kids, and it's
I
sad
can't.
that YouTube is allowing them to,
YouTube.
you know,
I think the way things are going at the moment between everyone, all this fighting and arguing, I really do think that somehow it's going to end really badly. I really do. Something horrible is going to happen because it's getting completely
Yeah,
out
I
of
got the
control.
same type of feeling too,
Yeah,
Pink. Something's just gonna
it's
bad
not
gonna
just those
happen with all this.
snarky
And I
comments
think
at
it's
each
gonna
other.
change. I think it's gonna change the course of YouTube and how the public gets involved with YouTube and stuff like that. I really do. Something's gonna
I just
happen.
think things are getting completely out of control and,
They
threatening
are.
people. And it's just, it's horrible to watch. I mean,
And it
the odd snarky
revolves
comment.
around the complex privacy issues, and that's all it is. It's all of these privacy and freedom of speech issues. They need to get it ironed out.
the freedom of
Yeah.
speech stuff. Yeah, but what was that we were talking about the other day about? It was the First Amendment, right?
Yeah.
Remember that? And it was saying that you can be in a hate group and still work in a government authority position. So
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
some of the
remember
police
that.
officers could actually be in a hate group and, you know,
Still
hate,
retain their job.
yeah, still have their job. Isn't
They
that
can
crazy?
moonlight with the hate group and then a militia and then come back to work for the city or county the next day.
Yeah, and have their nice, cushy government job.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But Pink lives in a different country, so it's. What do you think of the royal family now?
What about them?
Do you, do you
They're a
like
hot mess.
them, or do you feel like they're not you, Day Day, Pink? Like, do you
Yeah,
think
I
they're
know, but
revered?
they're a hot, that's
Do
probably
you
what
think
she
they're
would say.
revered
They're
as
a hot
much as
mess.
they used to be years ago?
Yeah, I think people like them. I think people do like them, and
Well,
you
the
know
queen has been ill here lately, hasn't she?
yeah, I don't know what was wrong because they never tell you what's wrong, but um and they've sort of not had Christmas together because of COVID. And you know yeah, but people in
And what do
general,
you think about Harry and his
he's a
wife?
traitor. He's an absolute traitor, and everyone thinks he's a traitor, and he'll never be welcome back here ever again.
Wow, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm
They thought he was
serious.
a traitor just because he kind of married outside of the family
No,
or something?
absolutely
No,
not.
because of the way he left.
Absolutely not. The way he left, the way he spoke about his 94-year-old grandmother, absolutely terrible,
Did
terrible.
he
Oh, did
really?
he?
I
Did
didn't
he?
know that.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow.
Nothing to do with him marrying an American person. We were all
No,
really
no, they
pleased
don't.
that he was getting married. We
Do
was
you
getting
think it has something to do with control or something, though?
No, it has something to
yeah,
do with
I think it
respect.
has something to do with control from his wife. I think his wife thought she was going to come here and be Princess Diana all over again, and I don't think it worked out well for her.
What was he saying
I
about
think,
his grandmother?
just
His great
the whole
grandmother, right?
family about. it was just really, like he shouldn't have done what he'd done. He shouldn't have gone on. I mean, Oprah Winfrey, for God's sake, and said all that shit about his family. I mean, like it's just not English. It's
No,
just
it's
not
not.
done here. It's just not English, and the English just don't
But the
like it.
bridge had been burned before Oprah, hadn't it?
Oh yeah, he dropped bombshells, and it just, I don't know, it's just
Because remember when they
horrible.
moved to Vancouver? That's kind of when.
Yeah, they didn't say anything, and then all of a sudden they said, right, we're off, and 2 days later they left the country, and nobody
Oh, it was
knew.
like that. Oh, okay. I didn't. I thought it was more planned out.
They're
Okay.
not thought well of, and then she said everyone was racist towards her, and like people were really upset that she was saying that,
Yeah,
it
because
didn't go
England's not
down.
racist.
I mean, there is, of course, racist people here, but the majority of
Right.
people were really happy. We were really happy to see her, and she was lovely, and a nice, pretty girl, and she was an American, and they seemed to get on, and we thought this is going to go well, and it just went horribly wrong, and
But
I
Are they
but
think
still
but
married?
The Royals didn't like Diana either, did they?
well,
Well, he was in
they
love with
didn't.
Camilla
That
Parker
was
Ball.
that was a an arranged marriage, and
Yeah,
Charles did
there was
not
a lot.
want Diana,
Yeah.
and that's why the Queen changed it all for when Harry and William come to get married, that they could
She got a
marry
lot of
anybody they
flack
want.
about not wanting to honor Princess Diana when she died, and she got a lot of flack about that. And she ended up coming and seeing how many people loved her in that movie. You know that movie? Pink?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will
Did
say
you see?
though, I mean, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the Welsh aren't that into the royal family, and I don't think the Scottish are, or the Irish. They're not big fans. I mean, I'm English, so it's different for me.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
the royal family is like the thread that holds Britain together. It's what they have in common. Their love for. I think anyway.
I don't
When I
think
lived there,
Britain's got one of the few monarchies still around.
monarchy. Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't have any governing powers or political power.
no,
But
no,
their
they don't.
actions still affect the people. You know what I mean? Like in the fact that just like Pink said, like when Harry acts like that, it's like because they're British, they're their family. They represent the family. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I felt about. I loved living in England. Loved it.
Yeah.
Loved it. I feel like my life would have been different if we'd have stayed in England.
Mm.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
I loved Market Day and everything. Night Owl said stuff does happen on YouTube already. You could see it from other YouTube channels, things that
Yeah.
have happened.
Yeah.
That is true. There's been people who have been suicide trolled
Yeah. A
to death.
lot of stuff has happened on TikTok too,
Oh
negative.
yeah, and
I
TikTok
don't
has
remember
changed.
TikTok. I
Huh?
don't get TikTok. I don't get TikTok. I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't know what TikTok
I
is.
looked at it one time and I couldn't understand it either. I didn't get
Yeah,
it,
it's
so
just
I just
people dancing in their bedrooms.
Yeah, I know, but I really
That's
couldn't.
what I thought
Yeah,
it was. And I don't understand when people go, yeah, I'm on TikTok, and I think, well, does that mean you're just on there dancing? I don't. And it's only for 30 seconds or something, isn't it? You, they're not long videos.
I
I don't
think that
know.
What
there's
do you
probably
think?
more
What do you
to it,
think
but I couldn't
social?
understand it.
What do you
Oh
think
my God, let
social
me tell you
media?
about that grandma video. They are obviously now they are really set up because they're making so much money. When I first watched it a few days ago, I found them that had like 300 subscribers. Oh my God, the things he does to his grandma. It is so funny. I just couldn't stop laughing for about 6 hours.
But
It's
they
just
don't only have
hilarious.
300 subscribers. I thought they had 300,000
Yeah,
or
they have
something.
now. And then she gets these big parcels, and people keep sending her Bigfoot t-shirts because she loves Bigfoot. And
Oh, really?
like, Yeah, and he takes her Bigfoot hunting, and then he come out of the. I think she was in a garden and it was night, and he come out of like I don't know if it was the woods in this Bigfoot suit, and she's like screaming the house down, and her language is beyond. I've never heard such bad language in all my life. It's so funny. It's really bad. I'm
That Marge in charge one, you have to check her out because it's her daughter, and but she's older too. She's an adult, like she has kids, and she'll put her in these situations where the daughter can't stop laughing. Huh?
He does that. It's set up like, but now I think they're setting it up because they're obviously making loads of money out of it. Like,
and they got sponsors and stuff.
But she is like this angry grandma. She just swears all the time. It's just so funny. And she's asleep and he'll like go in her bedroom and let off like a horn and things.
Yeah, I don't think I like that. The other one, the Marge in charge one, the lady will there's this fart smell spray.
Oh, he does that as well. He does that one. It's so funny. Yeah, he does.
That one is pretty funny when they do that to people. I've seen a couple of them where they'll practical joke them like that.
And there's another one where she's dancing to this video on the telly, and it's and she's twerking, and then she farts and she goes, "Oh my god, I've shit myself."
Oh my god, that's gross.
Oh my god. It appeals to my childish sense of humour. It's so ridiculous. And then there's this other one where this lady phones her up. It must be like a prank call, and she's like speaking 100 miles an hour, and she's calling her a white racist and all this. I'm gonna pee my pants in a minute. I've got to stop talking about it. I'm literally gonna pee my pants. It's so childish. I showed it my husband, my ex-husband, and he said it is so childish. He goes, "No wonder you watch rubbish like this." I was literally rolling around on the floor. He was like, "It's
no wonder you watch rubbish like this." What does he mean? Me?
No,
I mean I'm the rubbish and he figured it out because you watched that Angry Grandma, and I swear to.
He also doesn't watch rubbish, but my daughter said to me, you go on YouTube, and she thinks I'm ridiculous as well, my sense of humour. I'm like, yeah. She goes, these American people. She goes, do they get you? And I was like, what do you mean? What? She goes, do they get you? And I said, what do you mean? And she goes, I mean, your ridiculous sense of humour. I was like, I don't know, but some of them laugh.
Oh my god, I crack up, man, when and somebody will be on the panel talking about something, and I can't help it, and I start dying. Like Dawn tonight, she was funny when Night Owl said, "We are all children of the King," and Dawn said, "Stephen King." That fucking. And she said, "I too was an accident. I too was an accident." You guys are hysterical.
I'm like on my own, when all the fights are going on. Like last night, I was like, that pigs trots and all that to secular. I was absolutely rolling, thinking I was hilarious while everyone's arguing, and I'm going on about pigs trotters, thinking I'm the funniest person on the face of the earth. And like, he'll come in and go, "What are you laughing at?" And I'm like, "Nothing."
Oh, your husband will. Isn't that funny? I find myself, I don't know if Day does, but I think Pink does, just that I'll laugh out loud. I mean, I know you guys know because usually you guys can hear me, but I will be laughing. Oh my god! Like last night when we were in Net, that was one of the times I was laughing out loud. Like I'm not talking, I'm not on the panel, and I'm just sitting here all by myself. Fucking just. I'm like that. Rolling down my face, man.
Do you laugh when you're nervous?
No.
Do you laugh I laugh when I'm nervous. And do you know when I got married, they had to keep stopping the ceremony because I could not stop laughing. And the more I laughed, then everyone else started laughing. If you start laughing, people start laughing with you. Honest to God, it was hysterical. and this like registrar who was marrying us was getting so annoyed, and the more annoyed she got, the more I was laughing, and the more I was laughing, the more my husband was giving me absolute daggers. I thought at one point he was going to burst out crying, but it just made me laugh even more. It was awful. It was awful.
Did you tell him about the little people incident?
Oh, he knows all that. He just disgraceful behaviour.
Is that what he said? Is it a small town?
Probably.
Like, did it get back to him and gossip?
Oh no, it was years and years ago that happened.
I
Literally.
know, but how did it get back? Like, did you tell him, or did it get back
Oh
to him
no,
and
I
gossip?
don't. No, I own up to it. Everyone knows I've owned up to it. If I've done it.
No, I'm just wondering because I know how England is. That's what I'm saying. I love.
Oh
love
no. People know I do ridiculous things. They know I absolutely can't help myself. I
Oh my
really.
God,
Oh,
I'd love to be hanging out with you. You would keep me in stitches, I'm sure.
no. So
Oh, you are
yeah.
funny. Wicked funny. What's your favorite food?
I don't really have favorite. I'm a foodie, I'm a foodie, so I like all
You
sorts
like a
of
lot,
food.
yeah, because you knew all those food questions.
Oh no. I don't know how they get them answers so quick. I'm like, oh my God, I keep going. I keep pretending I'm lagging. You're only winning because I'm lagging.
Yeah, but the food ones you were getting.
Yeah.
You were. In fact, was that the first time you've been, Day Day, have you been over at Net? I know you've been at NetNets, like, listening. How
Yeah, I
come you
don't
don't
go
participate?
anywhere else. I've been
Huh?
watching. I don't go anywhere else.
You guys are so funny because you'll both stop talking to give each other a chance to talk, and then you go, okay, and then you both talk again.
Okay, right. I'd say I don't go in any other chat rooms because, well, you just get attacked in chat rooms, so I don't bother. But I will watch and listen or go back and watch there, after. But I have
Yeah,
watched NetNet a lot of times, and it has been like what I say, safe, and it was last night. It was everyone I knew that was in there. So I thought, oh, I'm sick of hiding in these bloody bushes. I'm gonna get in, and it was fine because they just don't like. You go in and they're not friendly. They go, oh, we want the subs and that, and then you go in there and then you get attacked by all their flipping.
yeah, but
Like,
she's been very nice and for getting rid of people that this channel,
no,
like, yeah.
net's brilliant and that, but I'm just saying, people say, oh, well, they want the subs and that,
Oh,
and
but
you
you
go
were
in their
right when
chat
you said
room,
safe place.
and no
Yeah,
one says
safe.
hello to you. You speak to them, you just get ignored, and then like you think, what am I doing here? And then they start being mean to you. So that's why I just don't bother going in any chat rooms. I just don't bother.
I think it's just because it's us.
Pardon?
We're from this group. Day Day, do you go anywhere else?
I might go. I don't comment. I do go and check out other.
Oh, I go, check out. I don't comment. Yeah, I watch, but I don't get involved. Don't comment.
Yeah.
I like to know what's going on with everyone.
Yeah, we do too. Yeah, but I mean, Day Day, you should come to NetNets. Like Pink said, it was everyone she knew.
Yeah, I've only been in NetNets probably 3 or 4 times.
Have you talked or you talked?
No, I don't think I've ever made a comment.
No.
No,
Well,
one time I did. I just made a quick comment or something.
Yeah.
Just said, hello, I'm here or something.
Yeah, you're welcome there. Yeah, we've been given. We're a supportive channel. It's a good channel, I think.
I think because when in your chat rooms now, like when someone new comes in, I try and say hello to everybody. Obviously, I say hello to all the trolls, but I just think, like, just say hello until they've done something wrong,
Right. Last night, I was like, it was really heated in here last night. You were here, weren't you? Oh, you didn't come?
No, I had to go and get a shower, didn't I? And then I watched it back this morning, and I couldn't see anything because you'd obviously deleted the person. So I was just getting, you looked like you were arguing with yourself. The person was deleted, so I'm like, At first, I didn't realize. I'm thinking, who's she talking to?
Tiffany. It was Tiffany that was in
Yeah,
there.
I clicked in the end what was going on, but I didn't realize at first. I'm thinking, what the hell's going on? I don't understand. And then I realized what
Yeah.
was going on. They'd been deleted. So, yeah,
Normally I'll try to pin things, but I guess last night was a turning point, kind of, I thought. A little bit, you know?
yeah. I just wish it'd
Like
all stop and everyone could be friends, but I don't know.
like
Just
Jessie Hope's comment. Not her comment, but in the chat.
what did she say?
She just was like, "Oh my God, I finally hear you." Like even Tandra said
Yeah,
it.
that's
Like,
and I mentioned that to you in a text to you that
yeah, you did.
I was listening. I didn't comment. I was just kind of listening. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but just some of it. And yeah, it was really was kind of heart wrenching, and to hear Jesse
Yeah,
say that in
it was.
support of
Yeah,
you, that was great. It really
yeah,
was.
Yeah, Jessie said, "Oh my God." She said, "I'm crying my eyes out right now." She said, "I
I,
finally
I,
hear you."
yeah, yeah. It was
Yeah,
really horrible to listen to. It was really like I don't know,
Yeah,
just like
because us people that are rational and logical, we're tired of all the nonsensical shit that
meanness.
comes
Yeah,
and meanness and all of that and disrespect that come from people that are supposed to be considered grown-ups. And I'm thinking everybody kind of in this environment, this community, we're all over, or most of us are over age 35, 30, 35. But
yeah.
you
well,
know, you
this
got
is
some
what I
people
think. I
like
think
your
we're all
kids
pretty
and
much the same age, and it's like, would you behave like this outside? You know, like you wouldn't, would you?
yeah,
You
yeah,
just
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
behave like
You
that. But
hope
I
they
would. And
don't, but
I'm an
you
outrageous
hope they
person.
don't. But with the internet, I think we get a broader view of people's behaviors. So
Yeah,
people
oh,
that we wouldn't
absolutely.
normally come
Absolutely.
across,
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
people
Yeah.
that we
I
normally
know, but
wouldn't meet.
in the real world, like if I thought you'd said something there and then, I'd take you to the side and say, "Why did you say that? I didn't like it," or whatever, and have it
Yeah,
out with you.
exactly.
Whereas on
Exactly.
here, they
Yeah.
don't do that. They go back to their channel, then they start calling you, and then you. I'm not saying you, and then you'll
Yeah,
start calling them. I'm not saying you,
yeah,
and then and I tell you what's hard as well, that like all the people in the chat get involved, and then when the two channel owners make it up, you've been sat in the chat calling this person, so you're like, like, it's really awkward
I
for
know
you.
that makes it.
It,
It does make it hard, but
I mean, you don't want to get involved, and then I know everyone must think I'm offensive, but like I get really, when everything's going on, I really do get anxiety over it. I just think, oh my God, like it's so much sometimes. It's
but I think you're
you
getting stronger. You're
the back,
strong. You're super
even like
strong.
the back chat and all that, in the chat in the back room. I'm like, who would sit there and say all that shit? I mean, I'm not being funny. I know I laughed, and I did laugh all day yesterday about it, but Roscoe trying to commit
Because we're
suicide.
adults and we make it funny. We solve it with laughter, which is good.
Yeah,
Because
yeah. But I mean, Roscoe trying to commit suicide. I mean,
oh my
like,
God.
who comes up with shit like that? Who comes
I
out? It's
would
like
say that.
Roscoe getting his rope out and his knife, and I'm like, oh my God. I
Yeah,
laughed
like
all
he
day about
said,
it.
he's on suicide watch. He said
Oh,
he's
and
on
I just
suicide.
kept thinking of the dog in something about Mary where she shocks him with the lamp. Oh no, he
Yeah,
shocks him
right.
with a lamp,
That was
and the
so
dog.
funny.
Oh my God! It's
I
just
know. I
like
was
when you
thinking the
put
same
that
thing.
the
Yeah, I was
things
thinking
that
the
they
same thing.
say,
Just so
I don't know.
ridiculous and stuff. It's like I'm a bug chaser and I crave sexual
I know.
diseases.
I mean, you were laughing so much before. I was thinking, what was that? What do you mean a bug chaser?
I know. We were just as baffled. That's exactly what it said. Yeah, Tracy is a bug chaser and she craves sexual diseases. Like that doesn't even. That's like so
what
ridiculous.
kind
It's
of
not even an
bugs?
insult.
What kind of bugs was he talking about? Just regular creepy crawly
Do
bug,
you
or
know
like
that does sound like
parasites and shit?
that does sound like a kid? Like who
It does.
doesn't really know the facts facts of, sort of like the facts of life sort of thing. And I don't know, that does sound like a kid, something a kid, and your dog's going to kill itself. That sounds like a 14-year-old.
But there was, somebody who was under this, so-called to them. They said they were under 35. Remember the one that Pink kept thinking it was, and I mean they have said some pretty outlandish things, like the suction cup stuff.
Well, I don't. I
you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about. I've got no words. When I nearly fainted, I've got no words.
Oh, when she said that on the piano.
Well, I thought I didn't understand. I thought I'd missed it. I didn't
in
do
the
that.
piano when she in the piano.
I don't know. I've never heard anything like it.
I was like, it was a clutch my pearls moment. Like I was speechless. I didn't even know.
I went back into them bushes, put my fingers in my ears, and la 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 for the next 3 hours.
La 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 for the next 3 hours. I was so shocked. And tonight, I heard Pink typed in the back. Well, I heard you masturbate over mirrors with your old saggy pussy.
Oh God!
I heart Pink typed that to the person.
Oh my God! I'm shocked that I heart Pink.
Oh my God!
Like that.
Oh my God! So funny. One time we were watching a video someone had made about something. They were responding to a video I had made where I said, giving 10 BJs to make $5. And yeah, and me and I think we're like on the phone together watching a video someone had made, and they kept saying it backwards, going, to give 5 blowjobs to make $10. And Pink kept going, it's 10 for 5, baby. 10 for 5. I was dying laughing. Get it right, baby. 10 for 5.
Oh my God. So funny. I'm hearing new words every day. I'm learning. My vocabulary is growing. My swear words are growing.
You better go around. I know. I yak shaved again. Shaved.
Shaving my yak.
I'm just shaving my. What do you want to do? Raw dog me? I don't think.
I'd never heard that word before. Raw dog. I say all these things to my daughter, and she's like, "What are you talking about now?" And I'm like, "Nothing." Is it that sniggering like a big kid?
You said that to your daughter, raw dog?
Yeah, I say all these things, and she doesn't know what I'm on about. So I sit there sniggering. It's like, roles are reversed.
Oh my God! Did you talk to her about a Cleveland steamer yet?
I don't know what that is.
It was taking a crap on someone's chest and then rolling it.
Who would do that?
I don't know. Maddie? You go, who would do that? No, I'm just kidding, man. But and then the other one was Tanger, I think, was the one who came up with this one. The Mississippi. Oh, what was it? Like it was the Mississippi bird bath, and it was you put Kool-Aid, cold Kool-Aid in your mouth, and the guy dips his balls in it.
In a bath.
That's not nice.
The Mississippi bird bath.
Oh my God! I just
don't even ask what felching is.
What is
felching?
Yes, I want to know.
No, it's so grotesque.
No, you already put it out there.
I don't want
to look it up then, Day.
Sticking my fingers in my ears and la la la. I'm gonna have to go anyway. My mum's ringing me again, and I don't know what she wants.
Go have some Cocoa Pop. Go have some Cocoa Pop.
They're my favourite as well. Every morning I have my Cocoa Pops. And who is it? Whoever it was in the chat put me off them.
I don't know what belching is.
You have to switch to Cinnamon Toast Crunch now.
Oh, I don't think we get that here.
Oh, you don't? It's really good.
I want
We
to
should
know.
send each other fucking care
I
packages
said
with
that, yeah, I'll send you some chocolates, some Cadbury's.
and crisps. I want crisps and I
Okay,
want mint arrows. I want all the crisps,
we'll do that.
all of them. Those little O's, I like those little
I
O's.
ordered a new phone last week, and it was supposed to come
What?
next day. And I ordered a new phone, and it was supposed to come next day. And then they said that it's out of stock. And then they sent me a message yesterday saying it's going to be another 10 days. But you need to get that app on your phone,
Oh, that,
or
yeah.
another app.
What's it
You
called
must have
again?
that. WhatsApp. There must be another
What?
app that you can get, that I can get. If you look on your side, and then I'll get the app. Well, you'll have to get it, obviously. But there must be an app.
Yeah. I got a clean room. Well, I'm supposed to be getting a new phone maybe tomorrow, actually. Because
Well,
I'm
I
meeting my
don't
daughter for
know
dinner
why.
at a restaurant that is all bacon. Not all bacon, but they serve a lot of bacon. They even have crispy, thick slab bacon that's covered with like a sugary glaze.
Yeah, your bacon's funny to ours, isn't it? Or our bacon's funny to yours. Our
I love
bacon's
the
like,
bacon there. It's thick,
your bacon's like streaky bacon, isn't it? It's like thin strips.
thin strips. I always
Yeah,
get the slab
like,
bacon though. My daughter's into the slab bacon because she was raised with me.
is
Yeah,
that what
we
you
like
call our
that.
bacon? Slab bacon.
Slab. Yeah, I call your bacon slab bacon
Oh, okay.
because
Okay.
it's thick. Why? What do you call your bacon?
Bacon.
Bacon.
What do you call it? Sausage.
You learn something new every day.
The English translation from bacon is bacon.
Yeah, right.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
slab bacon. It's real thick, though.
Right, I'm going to pee my pants. I've got to go because literally it's my
Okay.
last one more time.
All
I'm
right.
going to
Love
be
you.
confident. Love you,
Love
loves.
you.
Love you, guys. Bye, bye. Oh,
Uh,
knock me off because I can never shut it.
okay. All right.
Bye,
Okay,
Pete.
Bye. She's
It's
so
slab
nice.
bacon.
I love
Slab bacon.
listening to it.
Slab bacon is the bacon you cut, isn't it?
Yeah, you get it cut. Like they ask you how much you want to get it cut. Like what? I
Oh,
usually do like 4 or 5.
but it's not uncured or unsalted or anything like that.
No, oh, it's
It is.
good though. It's nice. It's not like skinny,
You always get your bacon from the deli cut.
Good
from the
night,
butcher?
night out. Oh, you think good night to Pink or to us, night out?
Oh, okay.
No, I don't, because they sell slab bacon. You can buy slab bacon like packaged, like
Yeah.
the regular bacon too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Good
I
night.
like
Good
that.
night, Al. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go though. We should go. We've been on 4 hour. 4 hour.
Yeah.
We be here 4 hour and 43 minutes.
43 minutes having fun.
I know, right? We did laugh a lot though.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Peace, love, knuckles, and all, and chitlins, all that.
Yeah, and chitlins. Eee. No, thank you. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Night Owl. You are the Night Owl. You've been hanging in there, right?
Okie
And
dokie.
anybody else who's there. And thank you, Day Day, for coming up here, and the Pinks and Jacks and everybody. Thank you so much. And peace, love, and tacos. Love you guys.